Okay, we're gonna get started, man. I play golf with friends with my family and missed the first. I think I got you this time. Let's just get started. Yeah, I decided to start early today. I don't know. Maybe get sniped. Yeah, true. L Doctor got it first. Yeah. Yeah. So I decided to start early today. I don't know if that means we're gonna finish early or I don't know, but yeah. Lesson learned: family time no more. I will not comment. You can make your own decisions. But yeah, we're here. We're in the GoG. We have a lot of magic to do. Mr. Potato is here as well. So I know he's I think he's out for dinner right now. So awkward time to join, but it's fine. We'll we'll join his chat in the VC afterward. But yeah, we have a bit of magic to do today. Also, I'm looking this way. If you're looking at Potato's stream right now, you're gonna see that I'm sitting behind him on his stream, but that's just because I think there's something about the rotation of your character and your head that is client there's something when you first connect, because he's not looking this way at all. He's like looking this way. So like on his stream, you'd be here normally, but not on mine. So yeah, so we're just gonna get started. I have a lot of teeny tiny, magic things I want to do today. It's not gonna be big progression, but that is okay. I was working on a little thing this morning. I don't know if we're gonna keep working on this. Maybe it's technically building, but I want to make a very small area that has all of the apiary configurations you'd ever want, and maybe even some acclimatizer and whatnot. So yeah, we'll see if we work on this. I think I have a few other things on my mind as well around magic. We have some bee. Maybe we'll do some bee breeding, because I should be doing a bit of bee breeding for sure. So yeah, let me lower the music just a tiny bit for me. There. Well, it's for everyone, but wait. Okay, this is better, I think. Cool. Yeah. So that's the plan today. We're just chilling. Doing some magic. We need to get steel leaf. That's a big thing. It's a big thing because there's two ways we can go about this. The first way is get a crop, which I don't think is happening. Like we're not doing crops, not on stream. Gamble all. I spent 3 hours earlier just building the roof of my magic tower. Well, I don't have to deal with building, so that's the good part about this, right? But I am like I wanna do something like this. I really like this where you have a path going, across the thing. I need 6 different stations. I need one for this is hellish, this is warm, this is or hot warm, or I think it's hot and warm. And then you have neutral or normal, and then you have I think this is cold and then icy. That's the idea with the colors, and then I'm gonna put arid, normal, and damp. Either on signs or we find a block I can place on here. Maybe we put sand, dirt, and then moss or something like this. Just place it in world, right? But well, not in world, but draconic place. Or the other solution is I'm thinking this is gonna give us a bit more space, and then maybe I can do moss and the color for the temperature, since we're gonna have a bit more space. So I don't know yet. We'll see how that works. And then the center is meant for all the flower types. So there's gonna be a dragon egg, a flower, everything in here essentially. But it's just a quick idea, a quick draft I was playing around with. So yeah, most of the time was spent actually building the Skulk accelerator. Why do you need a Skulk accelerator for? I'm so curious now. Otherwise, off stream, I did speed up the bees like crazy. They're using about, I want to say 240 EU per tick, all of those 8. And they're running basically 1 tick. Like this one, for example. You see, it has a first cycle of 5.1 second. This is to make the princess and do the actual cycle. And then it like 1 ticks, like 0.1 second, the actual like production like cycle, and it just goes back. So if you want to actually make it good, you have to have 2 bees in there, which I did for Salis Mundus, and I think this one. Yeah, so you always have a bee running and a bee ready to do the next like recipe, if you will. Yeah, because it looks cool with my Skulk Crystal I built. I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for that at some point. But yeah, so that's the plan here. We have a lot of Salis Mundus, but you can see it right here already. This is the next quick update. This is the other thing I've been doing in the background. This is the Nebrizim farm, and it's been sped up, and it's been working. This node is at 743,000, and it's still going. As long as the bee is running, this is gonna be running because this is like non-stop running. We are probably like low or 0 on Salis Mundus, which is fine because we're dumping it all into this right now. And this node is going to be the research node. Hey Didiki, see, you win here. You have to gamble here, not over in Potato Stream. It's too rigged, you know. We have the same rig percentage, which is funny, but I'm sure he, you know, silently puts it down and up sometimes. I'm sure he plays around with it. Never win with Stinky, or never win Stinky Potatoes chat. So yeah, so this is going to be research node. It's going to go with this guy right here, the research completer. So that's the other part that I did off stream, the other thing I did, because I'm not doing this anymore. I like this mini game, but at this point, I would rather be doing something else with my time most of the time. And yeah, I think yesterday on stream with Neb and Potato, we also mentioned I could work on Cropbot. Apparently, there's no reason to do this. The only reason was Steel Leaf for Botania progression, and I'm gonna skip that because I am pretty sure we can get this. I'm pretty sure we can get this guy. This is my main goal today. My main goal is to get this guy. It should be easy. I just have to re-enable mob. I have to play some Cursed Earth, and then we're all good because this guy, all we have to do is find one of the dungeon, the Snow Queen like tower, and there's a bound box, and if you have any spawn point in there, it's gonna spawn a Snow Guardian. We capture it, we make an EEC, and GG. Now we have Steel Leaf like armor that we can break down. Now all of these are not gonna have full durability. I don't think they're ever gonna have full durability, but we can automate the repairing of them, either like by probably merging them into an anvil, but that's way too much work. We can automate this thing. We can automate the Atomic Restorer. So I could drop all the broken or, you know, not full durability armor pieces. I don't know why I'm putting there, but drop them in here. As long as we supply Instrumentum, it's going to repair it, then drop it into a Macerator, and GG, we have Steel Leaf. This is what I did in my other run. I can't remember if I showed it, but this is how I've been doing it. Because there's no other good way to get Steel Leaf. I don't know how good or bad the crop is. I just know that this EC is way less trouble. And yeah, that's it. This is about to reach 750. Now, if you don't know how this works, essentially, you need to find the square root of this big number there, which is 750. That means the square root is about 866. So that's a okay node, but I want this to be like 10k. So I'm gonna let this run for a while. I'll come back to it at some point. 10 million would be nice too. I think 10 million is gonna make a 10k node. That would also be pretty nice. I never want to have to replace this node ever again. So yeah. So today, the big plan. The big plan today is steel leaf and fixing bee breeding, because I saw Potato do bee breeding and it hurt my eyes. That's all I'm gonna say. So we're gonna automate this. We're gonna automate this probably. So automate one of the blood altar. This is huge. It probably means making another EEC for this guy. It means making a bunch more runes. So yeah, we're gonna play around with all this. There's no this is probably a stretch goal, making like a second altar for actual crafting, but that is the plan. And then whenever Potato's back from his dinner, we're gonna join his chat and VC with him as well. I also automated cactus. I know Neb and Potato laughed at me about this, but I needed cactus, and that's the way I chose to do it, because this is like a very easy automation. Just dump all of our timewood clocks we had into this, and then we have 6k. I could stop this. I don't have to, but I could. So yeah. Other than that, for anyone that hasn't seen it, another quick update. A lot has happened. This was a big fail yesterday. this like Voidwalker gate was a total disaster, because turns out on the other side, it doesn't even generate the maze. So the only way we're going to be able to make the primordial pearl is by doing the broken ones, which we're just missing Salus Mundus. So I could get pearls technically, or almost. The problem is you need to get to Icorium. So that means magic progression, and that also means I need to automate a Smiridium now, which we have. So I think we're basically... Yeah, I need to automate these guys, so I'm going to do a B for that. So yeah, we have a lot to do. I honestly thought I could help out with Greg, but there's so much magic stuff that we're going to be busy for a while. The other big update is this. I did this morning. I filtered 80 different Essentia storage thingies. There's 70 actually. There's 70 different 256k drives. Each one of them can hold 260 something bytes of one Essentia. So that means we're gonna have a whole lot of Essentia storage. So that's it. That's it for the updates. We're gonna get started. How about a quick Gamba in Potato's chat? Just you know, quick 5%. See, it's rigged. It's totally rigged. I'm also prepping for this in the background, by the way. Prepping for this. We have all but like 3 jars. So a bit more crafting here. 1 ritual, but I probably want to automate the altars before I do this. So yeah. So let's focus on Steel Leaf, I think, for now. I'm gonna need some Cursed Earth, which we can get from the old base probably. By the way, I'm using the backpack now because this allows me to have basically 3 very important items in 1 slot, because there was no other way I could organize my stuff. I reorganize differently every time I restart, but it's all right. Oh, I think Potato's back. Let's go join him in VC.
Cool, so...
Hello.
Oh my god, hello.
Sorry.
Oh, and there's a Pedro as well. How are you, Azuna? Have you started stream?
Yeah, we're live right now. I just did all my recap shenanigans.
Oh, nice. Hi, Ixion. Thank you for the Pedro. Welcome on in.
Wait.
I'm just about to finish hooking up this canner, and Azuna, you will find, if you try to do anything around here,
yep,
that things are approximately like 10 times faster than they were yesterday.
I thought you were gonna say, like, you can't do anything, everything is locked down. I was gonna be concerned.
Stuff is so much faster than yesterday.
Okay, I love it.
Like, the assembler is about 10 times faster.
Yeah, because you have the...
some recipes is genuinely 40 times faster.
Yeah, you have the proper assembler now.
Yep.
How far are we from the like actual MK1 precise assembler?
Very. Why?
because there's a high computation thingy in there that I need, or I needed. I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, you're not getting actual prass at the moment.
No, I know, but I can't remember what it is.
High computation station mark something, I assume?
Yeah, but I can't remember
Yeah.
if it's Mark 1 for sure.
Oh, Mark 1 you can just make. You don't need
Is
prass.
it Mark 1? Wait. Well, the Sky Pierce Tower. I don't think that's what it is. I can't remember
So
what it
Mark-
is. I'm like so cooked right now.
No worries.
Oh yes, the Meteor Miner. The Meteor Miner.
Yes, that's
For
late
Twist.
LUV.
Yeah. So that's what I was looking at. I was like, when can
Yeah.
we automate these meteors? But
Not yet. Not for a while.
and also the actual multi-block. Like it's both the multi-block
Yeah.
and the schematic. But yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the answer being not yet to both, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, do you have your power goggles, by the way? Did Nev give you
Yes,
yours?
I do. They're
Yeah.
awesome.
It's quite nice, right? Just being like being
is,
able
yeah.
to know. Yeah. I quite like it. Yeah, once I hook these cannons up, I believe we have every single machine we need for auto crafting then.
Did you
Really
did you add
nice.
more rods to the lightning spire?
Nope. Didn't need it.
So we just scaled machines, and I did a benchmark last night after doing my bees, and we're basically running the thing. It takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes to fully deplete the battery, and then it starts again. We're doing.
Oh, that's
like
fine,
we're doing 1.7 million EU per tick or something. So like we're fine. All I'm saying is like I'm used to looking at how long it takes to drain the battery, just because.
Yeah.
Usually with nukes, it's like you don't want to get to a point where they run every like 2 minutes. But
no, you don't. But no, it's fine. I wouldn't worry.
No. I was just
to...
I was just curious, basically.
Yeah. So the way it works is the 1.7 million is actually like kind of wrong because it's in bursts, right?
Yeah. I saw it. It
so
goes up and down. That's the peak that I saw.
Yeah. So the actual EU per tick that I think we're getting is more like 1.1 million EU per tick, maybe between the nukes and the spire at the moment. Maybe just under 1.1 million EU per tick, something in that region.
Yeah.
For a challenge, should replace all of your nukes with rent reactors. It would do nothing because most of our power comes from here.
Wait, what?
The challenge would be minimal.
Well, I mean, I need it anyway.
Yeah. So yes, I will be adding more to this tonight. But until I do, it's gonna be only making this much. I was gonna start the craft, but I wasn't sure how long it would take, so I didn't. For more lightning rods, they are not a fast craft. I could stress test it now, to be honest. I think it'd be fine.
Oh wait. Okay, that is really funny. So if you're in a bound box of one of the Twilight Forest thingies and you haven't made progression, right? You have the visual effects.
Yeah.
I knew you did, but I didn't do it, and it's actually useful to me. You can't break the blocks, right? To like inside there, you like you're not allowed to break blocks.
Correct, yeah.
But if you use a Vajra and you right click for Silk Touch, I guess, or like single block, it just works. Yeah, it just works, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know if I can build in there though. Also, don't know why TNT just spawned.
Because I'm kind of curious if I can.
We should scale them anyway, but like.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 4 and see if like auto crafting can just keep up right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be very pleased if it can.
It's pretty cool though.
So much faster.
Yeah, the laser engraver and everything for sure.
Yep.
Do we not have any PA anymore, or like almost no PA?
Still.
But for what? Circuit assembler, I guess.
Circuit assembler and autoclave. Neither
autoclave.
of which we can replace yet.
Wait, you can't make the autoclave?
Autoclave is LUV, Azuna. It is
really.
Gross. Yep. Autoclave is LUV.
Oh man,
so disgusting.
I was planning for these, for like 2 of these, right? 1 of these. I can't remember.
Nope. Unfortunately not. I don't know why it's so gated, but it is.
It is, yeah. Okay. Well, it's fine.
That thing is like an annoying of all time. Timer up, please. No, thank you, Batman.
Right.
That doesn't seem good to me. We will be doing none of that. Okay, so these these canners. Bottom one can be canner, top one can be fluid canner. That should be fine. Bottom one is going to be like the simplest thing ever to wire. Yeah, I'm gonna just wire these round, like, right here, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be the easiest spot to wire them round. Oh, and I can probably have the output just directly in the middle and just have it work. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Okay, so this thing is gonna get a ME input bus.
Oh, really? Oh, that is
So
disgusting.
you're not ME input bus, just an input bus. What am I saying?
The only way to craft a compass is to do it through the like shape crafting. There's no assembler recipe. Why am I even encoding this?
Compass?
Yeah, an actual like vanilla compass. Yeah.
Should I timer up? I'd like to timer up. No, thank you, Detakai. Thank you for checking with me first, but no, thank you. That is unneeded at present.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna full lazy this.
Yeah, and then I need a prog dual. Oh no, wait. You know what? We don't have every machine we need yet because we don't have a thermal heater, and that's needed for the sake of making knack. So one machine we are still missing, which I don't actually have a spot for at the moment. So that's a tad annoying. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
not true. It can just go right here once these are disappeared.
Building is gonna
Like
start.
jail? No.
Like we're gonna
Sorry?
start lacking space real fast because we're
Yeah.
doing just multis now, and yeah, things are going fast.
Space goes quickly. You
Okay.
are right. Great. Give me interfaces. Oh,
Just
where
get
are
out
the
of
ME
here real
outputs?
quick.
Timer up is
Okay.
always needed. Nope, untrue.
What's the
Christina,
name?
what do you think?
Toilet flashy. For what? Sorry.
Is timer up always needed? The answer is no, right?
Yeah, we like timer up. Timer
think we
up
like
means
timer
more
down.
gogging. I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like it's more gogging. Like the de facto.
It
Like
definitely is more gogging because when
Yeah.
the subathon is done, I'm taking time off.
yeah, exactly.
If we can keep Potato in jail for 6 months, we should get a reward. I did say if the stream hits, if the subathon hits June, which it won't.
Yeah, you have to
I
make
said
it
I'd
all the
go
way
with
to my
half an ingot
birthday.
of time. Half an ingot of time, 72 hours.
Half an
That was
ingot.
already gambled. Yeah, half an
I
ingot of
like-
time.
I like it.
That was in. There's also if it hits what was it? If it hits 500 hours, I said I would do a bunch. I can't remember how much I said. But,
Something.
these
More.
are all impossibilities. Impossibilities that we don't need to worry about.
Surely.
Yeah. So it's all good. Interface, yes. Regular interface also.
Oh,
yeah.
that's easy. Wow.
I think part of what's being slow right now is nothing actually. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, this thing is actually gonna get crafted so fast. My goodness.
It is kind of good how fast things are now.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Can you? Oh man, can you pick up a soul vial from ME system, please?
A soul vial? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal it from your
Empty?
inventory. Yep.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you. I'm I don't know if you saw the Discord chat, but I was asking Neb like, why do we need to do crop bot? And because I was like, surely there's crops we're gonna want, right? And then he was like, no, there's no crops we need, but we need steel leaf. So I was like, okay, we're doing a crop bot for one seed, like one seed bag.
I mean, do you want to breed it by hand?
So I found a solution to my problem, which is I can spawn one of the mobs and do an EEC instead. So I figured out how to not do crops once again.
Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, which is anyway, it's probably the best way anyway, because like doing
Yes.
a crop is kind of stupid, but yeah. So I'm guessing we're not gonna do any more crops, but
So primordial pearl crop and like you matter crop are nice for
So-
eventually, like for way later. But
yeah, and I would do them, but it looked like Neb didn't want to do them like now, and I still run like 4 prime pearl crop for like with just like world accelerator, just for like a passive way of getting them in the background.
I see.
But I don't know, he was like, no, they're shit, we should wait.
I see.
But I would still get like transformium probably, but
I don't
I
know
don't
what that is.
that's the UU matter.
Ah, okay. Stream Elements API is so garbage. Correct, Bammer. I've been hearing of many problems with this. Speaking of, I need to message IPQ again and see why he's along with our command. Because
Oh
we
wait,
need to
this
be
is
able
a
to
snowy
run,
forest.
Run mist events again soon, which we can't for now.
Yeah,
Because
so
that
you don't.
command is adding much false time.
Oh, it still does.
Yeah, it hasn't been fixed. He's working on a
Oh.
completely new command for it.
Because I was wondering why you weren't running it, but then
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
not fixed, then there's no point.
It's still like he's working on it. He said it's not that easy because he's doing a full like from the ground up rewrite.
Yeah.
Okay, canners are done.
Okay, wait, I trolled, guys.
Yay.
I know this looks awful right now.
Okay. Auto crafting is complete, I think, for what it's worth.
Okay, here's good.
Thanks, Mama. I'm not gonna make a fluid heater right now because I think that is kind of silly.
I forgot my Gambo is on.
I'm not going to.
Sorry, guys, it's turned off now.
What else am I not gonna do? No, that's it. I think it's Orproc time. I think I've stalled enough. It's
Finally.
time to do Orproc. Yep.
You know what? I wanted to do Orproc, so like, if like we need to do it, and I'm kind of busy trying to do some magic progression. But if you need a hand, or if you like, yeah, if you need help, like let me know. But
I will do.
Yeah, I did Orproc in my other run really late, and it was really good. The new like A2 version.
I need to know what Neb was thinking here. So Brown is clearly like main Orproc net, which is fine. Where is the connection to? So where do you input things into this network?
And things are gonna get stored in mainnet or like in the subnet for storage.
Yeah, this is so he set up an extract only storage bus here.
Yeah.
This is how like mainnet is going to be able to see stuff in Orproc, which is
yeah.
fine.
So you need storage in there, right?
And this is wait, what the hell? What network is this interface on?
The brown one.
It's
No?
on this. No, it's
Oh,
not.
yeah, no, it is. You're right.
I don't like. I need to see. Autocraft completed. Let's double up all machines in parallel. How many pattern interfaces are on that multi? On the assembler, quite a lot. So this is for inserting into.
So, quick question though.
This is wrong, no?
Are we also doing Orproc in there? Because I feel like it's gonna get messy real fast.
Also doing Bproc in here?
So like sending Coombs for like processing, right?
Yeah, I can make this look cleaner. It only looks messy now because I think Neb did it wrong, or he had an idea which is not the usual way that I would do it.
So like the other parts though, right? Each like column with a controller and storage buses. This part is fine, right?
Yeah, that part is
okay. Because this is how I would do it too. So I'm just curious.
Okay, so I think I see. This thing here is the output net, because that's the only reason why there's there's this like extract thing on here. That's fine. Why is there an insert thing from BrownNet? Oh, because BrownNet is.
Oh man, this must be so bad for the people watching me right now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but I guess I could do the Twilight Forest thing. What's the command again? TF progress?
Yeah, and then just your name final.
Okay, here guys, it's fixed. Like I was in the snow, like heavy snow, just building and it's disgusting. I was not considerate with my watchers.
But I am well, Kingham. I hope you are also well. Welcome on in. So this is the insert.
We should get a reward if we keep Potato in jail for 6 months. Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is wrong.
What's the problem?
Unless everything outputs to this, and then we just try and just insert it straight into the final net, which is also dumb.
Isn't it just like a carrier net and a main subnet, essentially? That's what it sounds like. Or look like. which I don't think there's a point, but it
Oh
sounds
wait,
like
no, you're right. That's exactly what it is.
yeah, there's a main net and there's
a
a carrier net, and that's
I
it.
didn't check the priority on it. That's why I was being so confused over stuff. Yep. So, okay, I understand. I can now explain. So the way this ore processing is going to work, chat, is we're going to insert things into BrownNet. Like, that's where all ores are going to get inserted into. And BrownNet will try and insert through, like, all of these storage buses, right? And each of these storage buses are a different subnet. And each subnet will be a different machine type. Okay? So if I have, for example, macerators over there, this thing right here relates to macerators. And in here, we will configure, like, what will go into the macerators. Like, that's basically the idea, right? And all of those macerator recipes will go through here, and then they'll get processed. And then the items that come out of the macerator will go back onto BrownNet. And if they need to go into a further machine, they'll go into a further machine. If they're configured to go nowhere else, they'll go onto the output network, which is what this is. And I believe that is exactly what Neb has set up, which makes lots and lots and lots of sense.
It might just be me, but I feel like 4 or 3 interface per process is not a lot. But also, last time I did mine, the like each column. You think? Yeah.
On the machine? Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not crazy, because like I set up mine with like 8 each or 7 each. But I used like 2 at most, but I felt like I needed or wanted the space. And you could just like move this up and literally just cable down like 3-4 more, and
yeah, you can even cable sideways. There's a neat way to like handle this, and there's no issue there. Don't worry about that. So yeah, that's where we're sitting. So as step 1, I'm gonna start placing some macerators. Let's say. Oh yeah, also, I made a list the other day of what machines we're going to have in here. So let me take a look. Why are you changing the game difficulty, Azuna?
Oh wait, because nothing is spawning and I think I messed up. Can I undo my TF progression?
No, you can't.
Oh.
Did I not have a list of the machines I wanted to run? Am I stupid?
How am I going to do this?
Maybe.
Surely the seed is the same for all dimensions, meaning like the Twilight Forest is always going to be the same based on our seed, right?
Yeah, I don't know actually.
I'm gonna go check, because that could be useful right now.
Yeah, just double checked the poll. Only 14 people have responded so far. What is the consensus at the moment, Thrad? What is winning? Just out of curiosity, because some people said they may be interested depending on what wins.
What's the poll?
It's for the next like expert community pack that people are playing together.
Oh, like the minion. Well, I don't want to say replacement, but the next minion.
The lizards.
Or lizards, yeah.
Okay. These are the guys who did Modi together. They finished it in like a month, and now they're looking for a new pack.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. How did I get distracted so quickly? Right, because I had a machine list yesterday, and now I don't have a machine list.
Oh,
Let me don't search machines. So I need macerator.
So bad.
Yep. I need wash. I need 1, and I'm gonna put it in that so I can have 2 washers. I need centrifuge. I need electrolyzer.
I'm trolling.
And I need sifter, because we're not gonna bother doing thermal centrifuge at all, I think. Nothing really needs thermal centrifuging. Music sounds a tad odd. Is that just me? Does it? Sounds okay to me. Let me know if someone else is having it sound weird for them, and I'll check. First is Enigmatica to Expert, and tied second, Starty and DJ2. If you want one of the second 2 to make it to the next round, they need to break the tie. I see.
That is the same, right?
Cool.
Oh, we're loading. Ah.
And if they don't win, they'll just go back on the list for next time, right, Thrad? So it should be fine either way. No one should feel like they have missed out.
I figured out my problem.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, macerator's here. Done. I have figured out my problem as well. They go back on the list. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, cool. Let's just assume here.
Something is
You-
up with my sound as well. Wait, really? I need to... Huh. It shouldn't be sounding weird. I don't know why it would. I'm checking now. Is something going through the shared chat window? No. Sounded like static or distorted of the music?
I should have disabled my stuff, my audio in the collab, the shared chat thing.
I hear it. Do you hear it being broken, Ditakai? It's a little crackly. What? Why?
Isn't that just the like the actual song? No?
I don't know.
I just listened to it. It's like pure static, like nonstop.
I can hear the crackle static. What? Is it still like you? Do you guys hear static now? Now that I paused the music?
Yeah, it's gone.
It was the music. It's gone now. What? Is OBS throwing something for fun? Let me take a look. This has literally no filters on it. What? Okay, let me bring back the music. Tell me if you can still hear static. Because I can't hear any static when I'm listening to the music myself.
I'm trying to listen, but I don't even hear your music.
It's quite quiet at the moment. It'll pick up.
It's good now, I think. Yeah.
It's good now?
Yeah, sounds good, yeah.
Okay, weird. Thanks. Now we can't hear you. Yeah, good try.
Bound. Okay, cool. Okay, so for anyone watching, nothing was spawning because I was not in the bound box of a Snow Queen tower. This is why it wasn't working. Which I just moved here.
Okay,
so
let's grab some hempcrete and mark out some of where these multis may go.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
Ooh, you know what'd be fun?
It's gotta be, right?
Do make them go in a U shape, but make them point outwards so I can see.
I really like the shape.
Would end up like this.
I really like the shape that I guess Ned came up with.
Yeah. He had
really
to like
cool.
squeeze it in differently. Like, it didn't work his original plan, so he changed it.
Yeah.
And he changed it to look pretty good.
This guy's cooking. Yeah.
Constantly. Okay, so that should be fine.
Oh shit.
Okay, if that's the back of the machine, I want to actually give it a little bit of like room to breathe. Or do I?
Okay, maybe this
Or
doesn't
do I wanna
work.
give it room to breathe? Maybe we have 15 minutes of Gamba because we helped with the sound. Good try, Ditakai. You had your Gamba while I was gone eating. I think you have a bit of an addiction problem, sir. And you may need to seek some help. Okay. So that would be 7 macerators. Well, technically 14 macerators. The backs of the machines can face this way.
Is that really a thing? Resetting the dimension. We could, but no. Recovering lost
Only problem
progression.
is Potato not giving me Gamba. No. I think you have a gambling problem.
Okay, what happens if I do this? Nothing.
I don't know that I'm happy with this. Do you guys have that feeling like when you feel like something is just wrong with like stuff that you're placing or like whatever else it may be? Give me a bunch of hempcrete. I don't want to run out right now. Okay. So those can be macerators. The one I'm worried about is wash plants. Like, how the hell do you neatly organize wash plants?
I'm cheating, guys. Look away. Okay, I am not crazy. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm here. Okay, I'm not crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this would be one wash plant. I cannot be bothered to fill in the center. Cool, cool, cool.
Okay.
Now, if I was to wall share 1, 2, 3, 4, I can't even squeeze 2. I don't like this sizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's fine, because I can just put 2 like this. Oh, this is going to become, like, very tall very quickly on the washers, I think. So I can fit 2?
Where's the
That's
map
it?
so cooked? Okay.
I guess, yeah. You can get 4, no? No, I definitely can't. Well, if I go end to end, and, like, I just don't leave any edge, yeah, I could. But I would hate how that would look. And no, actually, I couldn't, could I?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Could I have done this, like, legit?
I think if I do this, it'll be neat, so I'm happy with this. And then I'll do the same for wash plants on the other side, because we need simple washers as well. Yeah. I'm pleased with this orientation of machine.
Okay, it's fine. I can
That'll be
cheat.
another 7. 7, yep, okay. I believe the machines are doing what they need to be doing. So this will be wash plant. And wash plant, that's macerator town. Centrifuges can sort of follow the same shape, but centrifuges look nice when they're quad shared. So we have centrifuges, sifters, and electrolyzers. I want to do centrifuge and electrolyzer like there and there. What if I do sifters here then? Let's attempt a sifter thing.
So here should be fine now.
5.
What do you think the chances are that the world gen is based on the seed, right? But the dungeons are random. Do you think that's possible?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Because the Twilight Forest is also like the dungeons are based on the biomes, so like I don't know. I feel like
They actually, I know Greg Tech stuff is not perfectly the same across world gen, even on the same seed.
yeah, so like the Tomcraft like thingies and the witchery like circles that I know, but Twilight it's so tight to the biome that I'm maybe they have a chance of not spawning too. I don't know, or being slightly different. I think I figured it out anyway. So
I am not sure actually. I've never checked.
because I hate this right now, it's not spawning, and if it doesn't spawn, I have to do crops, which I'm trying to avoid.
Do I get to? Oh, this is gonna be so tight. So sifters will look fine, like if I just face them outwards, right? Yeah, I guess
So
they
weird.
will just look fine, and that is that. You know what? It's fine. I was gonna do a cool thing where I like placed interfaces down here, but whatever interfaces I wanted to place down here, I'm not exactly sorry, not interfaces. I wanted to place some like terminals down here, but I can just stick a terminal on this one block if I must. That is fine. My aesthetically pleasing things will not work out. It's okay.
It's not a light problem.
Okay, so those will be sifters. And they can be stacked
Oh.
vertically as far up as necessary.
Okay, I think I got it.
Electrolyzers and centrifuges.
Please just spawn stuff.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Gurren with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing? Were you yeah, you guys were playing Minecraft? Were you bragging? Gogging? What was happening? Hello? Hello. Thanks for the follow, Boy2D. We're with Mr. Potato. We're playing GoG for anyone that hasn't seen this before. We're in the void, so this is pretty this is GoG, yeah, full void. We don't have islands and stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm trying to get something to spawn right now, and it's not working. I mean, we did
I
get
will
something
you
to
face
spawn.
the middle.
And Potato is
I'm
working
actually
on
so
Orproc, right?
I am working on Orproc. I'm so cooked trying to make a design that I don't really need to make.
What is GoG? Really good question. We have a guy. We have a guy. Wait. I need to get this guy. Please don't drop. Oh, I got a guy. Okay, I don't have to do crops. I am happy now. What is GoG? Pain, suffering, but also fun. Do you have a command for GoG in your chat, by the way?
I do.
You do?
Yeah,
Okay, nice. So I don't have to explain it. Amazing.
Skyblock version of GTNH. That's basically.
I hate this, but yeah. I hate it, but yeah.
That's the easiest definition for anyone who doesn't know anything. But it's not a sky block because you don't get a block.
Yeah.
To start with, you just
die. And then you make platforms for 5 hours.
For reference on when I say you just die, this is our death count in this world. We had to die and get dirt to get started.
Mm-hmm. That was fun though.
Over 2,000 deaths.
Yeah. So I'm literally thinking maybe solo after GoG, and I don't know if I want to GoG solo. I don't know if it's just gonna be. So I'm thinking either flat or just long base. Don't do building at all. It doesn't have to be super flat like mine is doing right now. Just just long base. I'm also thinking just maybe GoG, but then long base as well, or I don't know. But I want to do all the add-ons probably as well. But I don't know. But GoG alone,
I would not do GoG alone.
I don't it's gonna be painful for a week, I feel and then maybe it's fine. But
I think it'll be painful constantly because every time you don't want to do something, someone else won't be able to do it for you.
Yeah, true.
Which is a huge advantage of playing with other people, I think.
I've been ignoring Greg for ever. I feel right now I have to focus on Magic because otherwise I'm trolling. So
no, it's fine. You don't. If you want to do Greg, you can, but you also don't need to do Greg, which is what is nice about this.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm doing recipes for this now. Wait, do we have EC in the recipe? Probably not, right? Okay, I should do all this. I need to make some ECs. I'm doing a bit of Greg then.
One platform was a little bigger. If one platform was a little bigger, my entire everything would be so nice.
Just make it bigger, no?
No, we don't do that around here.
Oh, okay. We don't do building, I see.
No,
I did some building technically earlier.
Yeah. Is it still GTNH? What's going on here? Yeah, it's still GTNH. Nothing in GTNH is not here, well, other than ground. But it's just imagine GTNH Skyblock. That's what it is. It's the same mod pack.
Yeah.
Because there is no special Skyblock version of the pack. It's just way harder because it's not intended to be played as Skyblock, but you're forcing it. You know, does that make sense? Perhaps.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't help because Neb made an island, so now it doesn't look like GoG anymore. But
yeah, that's true.
I love it, so I'm not complaining here. I'm just saying.
Can we have the macerators on doubled and move the sifters to the opposite side doubled? What do you mean? I don't quite understand that question.
Okay.
So I've decided I will end up with the machines facing inwards, by the way, for the sake of my sanity.
I don't think it matters
anyway. You want to double up the
anyway.
macerators the same way I've doubled up those ones. The macerators will be doubled. They'll just be doubled upside down instead, doubled a tad differently.
You're also gonna go up as well, right? You're gonna stack them, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stack them vertically.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
it's fine.
Is the game still much different from regular at this point? Almost not at all.
At this point,
The
no.
only differences are you can't make rockets, but you don't need rockets to play the regular game.
We can do Moon, which I have decided we're not doing, by the way. It's so much pain, and the only reason I would go to the Moon is Lapatron. What I'm gonna do instead is we're not gonna do Lapatron, which is kind of sad because it's an OKB for just saving a bit of time on all the batteries. I'm just gonna do Energy, which doesn't have a dimension weird thing requirement, and we're just gonna craft the Lapatron. It's one less step, I guess, but
yeah.
It's sad, but I don't think we need the Lapatron B.
That's fine. Lapis is easy, so
yeah, exactly.
I'm actually happy with everything right now. Other than
it looks nice.
I'm unhappy with both the macerators and the sifters.
Which ones are the macerator? The long ones at the top?
These are macerators.
So my only problem with this is that your two corner ones on the right, like they don't have easy access to the middle for like cabling, I guess. I don't know
Yeah.
if that was the plan.
So the cabling is gonna go back here. Cabling will be here and here and here. Like,
Oh, okay,
they're
then
all
it
gonna
doesn't
be
matter.
facing inwards.
Okay, so then
Yeah,
it
so
doesn't
it
matter. It's just the
shouldn't
corner
matter.
ones are awkward, but
The corner ones are awkward. I can just get rid of the corner ones, and it's probably
I
mostly fine.
actually I would get rid of the middle one because then you can have 6 instead of like 5.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's much nicer. Okay, yeah, I no longer have a problem with the macerators. That was my problem, I think. And then I still have a problem with the sifters, because no matter what I do to them, I have one block of walking space in the middle. There's nothing I can do about that. That just kind of sucks.
And you don't want to like, oh, because
Make
then it's
that
gonna
one
touch the
platform
other.
bigger. Yeah, because it's going to be different. to
Well,
everything else.
here's an
Yep.
idea. Here's an idea.
Yeah.
Take the bottom. Oh, it's not. It's not sifter on the other side. It's the macerator. I would have made the bottom part, like the 2 square at the bottom, one big like long slab, and then you just make a wall of like macerators and sifter. But then it might not look as nice.
Yeah, I think this is fine. We can live with this. It's all good. It's not like you're ever going to go interact with the machines anyway.
Yeah,
Right? Like, you're never... The idea is you're never, ever, ever down here. So
that is not
that
the
in
plan.
mind,
Yeah.
it should be fine. Okay, I am ready to start placing machines. Oh, and I'll show you guys the nice macerator tech, which you will hate as well.
Why would they hate it?
I've had people complain about this in the past.
And what is the tech?
You'll see. Bear with me. So, this is a macerator, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's most of a macerator, right? It just needs some muffler hatches. Now, what I can do... Firstly, give me more muffler hatches. But
I
what
can't
can
wait
do
for
now
this.
is if I place a muffler hatch up here, this is a complete macerator. Like, this guy, like, works. He needs a maintenance hatch, but that's fine. I can just give him one. Let's grab all of those. So maintenance hatch here, and I think it should just form. Maybe it'll complain about energy hatch, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it wants an energy hatch as well. Okay, I'll pop one on. Give me a sec. EV, energy. Give me all of those as well. Okay, so if I have EV energy hatch, let's say around the back.
Oh, wait, sorry. I want to see this cursed setup.
Yeah, so let's say it's like that, right? This should now say it's formed. Why are you still in incomplete structure? What do you want? Input and output as well? Okay, like ignore, but this is a multi, right? This is a macerator multi, it would work. Now what you can do is put another macerator right here.
Oh, that is not
Let it
cursed.
upside down twice.
What do you mean? This is like normal.
Is it? Is that how you normally build your
Yeah,
macerators?
yeah, of course.
You double wall share them like this?
No, I would quad wall share them and also wall share the sides, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, people had a lot of complaints over this.
No,
time.
because then you can literally place like one output bus and it does 4 macerators in one go.
You don't want to do one output bus. That will start voiding things. You want 2 output buses.
You can put a cell in it, no, and it's fine.
It will still void once that cell fills up. You're assuming the cell won't fill up.
Well, okay, so you're talking like very much late game, right?
No, I'm talking about LUV.
How would it fill like a 1 million cell? Like a 124K?
I've seen it fill and void.
I haven't seen that, but
yeah, you can.
Oh, either
make
way.
it void.
So either way, one input then is probably fine.
1 input and 2 outputs.
Yeah,
that's
that is
the idea.
cool.
So yeah,
I like it.
this is the cool
This is
part.
not cursed.
Good. I'm glad. I agree. And then these
So
will be
it's one
energy
block
hatches up
above, right?
here.
Yeah, that's what it is. So it's technically it's wall sharing everything but one layer.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's like the bare minimum, basically.
Oops.
Now
wanna get
show.
inside.
I'm not making a
Yeah.
sitter or a shitter or whatever you guys are calling it. I'm making my normal sifters that I always make.
Do you have to point this down, the muffler hatch inside?
Oh, I forgot to add a muffler hatch.
There is. Bottom and top there
yes,
is.
It should be pointed down.
Yeah, okay, cool. I wanted to
That's an
double
energy
check
hatch.
that.
Yeah, otherwise it won't work. Cause
Yeah,
won't be
exactly.
able to output.
I remember this being a
I
thing.
keep doing... Oh, because that's an energy hatch. I keep trying to think I'm grabbing something else, but I'm not.
This guy's so rich, he fills up his macerator with energy hatches, because why not?
Yeah, exactly. It's just the cheapest block I have access to, what
Yeah.
can I say?
Yeah, clearly. Okay.
And
So
then if I now add an input
assembler,
bus, like...
see.
Oh, input bus is a different network to output buses, right? Yeah, it would be. But that's fine, because that can just hang out here. Input bus, for now, non-stocking, because we don't have advanced stocking. Once we have advanced stocking, it gets better, but there we go. Both of those should have formed. Perfect. And this is when I wish, so hard I had a matter manipulator to copy this stuff around. But I don't.
It's not for a while, right? The good one.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, if only.
How many ECs do I make?
Run when I finish all the mods 9. Very nice, Chloe. Are you going to be doing it on the beta,
that
or are
is
you going to
nice.
be waiting for it to come out? Sorry, not the beta, the dailies. Or is it an impatience type of run?
Okay, wait. So I'm definitely running this. Definitely running this.
There we are.
This is going to be for blood. Although it doesn't matter.
I need to go get those mufflers in there.
Okay. Full release. I'm only in EV at, on ATM 9. Cool. 2.9 is going to be nice, I think. I can't wait for the new toolbox.
What do you mean? Oh, because it has Greg. I was like, wait, what do you mean you're in EV on all the mods 9? That doesn't have Greg. But it does.
Different Greg.
I forget.
Well,
No,
slightly, no? It's not the same, right? It's not 1.7.
It's not modern industrialization. Oh, yeah, true. That's true.
Yeah.
But I thought you meant like MI. No, it's not MI. It's actually just Greg.
Yeah. Also, is the GTNH Greg version different? I think it is, right? Or it's more that we have like an extra mod that changes some of it, I think.
Yeah, something like that. I think I'm not entirely sure actually.
I'm doubled my macerators.
We have like a lot of custom stuff.
Look here, and here is macerators again. Yeah, macerators everywhere.
Yeah. Are you placing macerators as well, Azuna?
No. No, okay, but I will have to, because so I didn't really explain this, but because I want to avoid doing crops. I love crops, by the way, like seriously, but I know there's a way to avoid this, which is going to be better than running the crop and statting the crop, which is going to take forever. So there's an actual good reason I'm not going for the crop.
Sure, buddy, whatever you say.
So I got a snow guardian. This is what I was working on. This guy is going to spawn 3 really cool things. Well, 2 are good. The rest is whatever. But ironwood, nightly, and steel leaf armors and swords. Now, those are not going to have full durability, but you can automate repairing them with like steel bolt. So steel is free, and a atomic restorer. And that's what I've been doing in my other run. So I run this, I repair the things that I care about, which is most of the time steel leaf. It's pretty fast. And then you macerate it and you get steel leaf dust. So that's what I'm going to do.
I can't believe we're finally getting ore proc. This is nice.
Yep.
Like, resources will finally like be able to flow from meteors into actual useful things. As opposed to, we have meteors and no useful things.
We're 100% dumping all the ores into the system, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Cool.
What else are we gonna do?
Because that's like it's just pure bliss when you do this.
Yep.
And it just starts running. Hydrate? I could hydrate, yeah.
I have a feeling the chest recipe that was encoded is wrong, because it has happened many times now where it's waits for half the chests and it's just never gonna happen. So I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure this is wrong.
No, this is the right one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just that it's doing a stack every time, no?
Yeah, Azuna, a stack and a stack don't make 64 chests, it makes 32.
Is it a stack and a stack?
Yeah, a stack and a stack makes 32.
So what I probably did is I probably did this by hand. I think that's your problem. I don't know who did this, but
for like days, and I just have been so confused, and I just assumed the pattern was right.
Must have been a bug.
Never has been. Okay.
Something weird.
Must have been a bug.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been.
Works on my machine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, let me make this 32 and
oh
we're good.
man, this is gonna be. How about skeleton heads?
Okay, this should work
Oh,
at
wait.
least now.
Oh, can we? Item
I
skull,
can now
can we?
request a bunch
Ordix.
of chests and it should sort itself out.
Okay, I think I never do this, but I think I'm gonna do Ordix substitutions for this recipe.
Doesn't that break stuff?
I don't think so. The main reason
Okay.
is we have like so many different skulls and heads. I don't care which one it uses. And
Okay.
we don't have a good source of any of them until I make a beef for it or something. So
Okay.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I have just realized
Head. Okay.
again that this is going to be a pain because of the way I've got this set up. How am I going to run power neatly?
Okay. This is good. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting.
Like, let's say I run power like this, right? If I run my power like just up like this, then it's gonna get in the way of like me being able to horizontally run the other stuff. If I run my power not like that, I mean, what the hell else is the option? I've got to run my power like that. I didn't think that bit through, actually.
I need to place a few single blocks somewhere, by the way. I don't know where I'm gonna put them.
Everything coming from the bottom? Ooh, you know what I could do? I can flip the energy hatches so that they can be on this side instead.
So
they're sorted.
What's the problem? Or the
there isn't one, don't worry. Problem solved.
You know what? Like, would have looked really nice. Placing all of these on the side.
Like on their side?
All of them on their side stacking up.
Nah, I don't think I would like how that would look.
No?
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe I would,
then,
but I don't think so.
Because then scaling it means you're adding 2 macerators every time.
I'm also still now adding 2 macerators at a time, no?
Yes, but you're going like vertical. I don't know. Like I don't know. I see it. I see it. And also your cabling could be like all in, one sort of column, but yeah. It's the same. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm on Azuna on this.
Directly on top?
Directly on top of me. Did I consent to this? I'm not sure.
This is 13, so no, I would not want it on the side. If this was 15 by 15, I would consider it.
Yeah, it's a bit smaller, but yeah.
Yeah. No, not at this size. Okay, I'm also swapping these around so that they're on the other side. Which means all of these get to be moved over as well. Yay. Yay.
Oh, that is ZPM. That is not happening.
Okay. Let's do all of this, well, correctly, so to speak. So first things first, you're getting energy hatch and energy hatch, and you're getting energy hatch and energy hatch. And I'm going to do this on all of the macerators. The energy hatches are now going to live here. Okay, that's our start. Schnitty, don't sit on Azuna. Without asking? Oh, shit.
Am I getting bullied? What's happening?
I think you're just getting sat on, yeah.
It's okay. I'm used to being bullied. It's been like 2 or 3 days that chat is always, making comments about my accent and words that I pronounce.
True.
But it's all right. I'm Canadian. All I can be is sorry. So, yeah.
I'm laughing at the way you just pronounced sorry. My bad.
Yes, well, that's not how I usually say it. I just whiffed it, but it's fine. I could assume it. It's all right.
Yeah. Dedekai sits on Schnitty, who's sitting on Azuna comfortably. Oh no. Azuna, you're getting piled onto.
I can see that.
Dedekai is on Schnitty, Schnitty's on you. Like, are we building a tower of people?
Okay, Am I trolling? No, I don't think I'm trolling. I think this is fine.
This should be nice and neat, actually. Cool.
Looks pretty good, yeah.
Ooh. Hands Azuna a cattle prod for defense. Good, Mr. Nibbles.
Wait, a cattle prod? What is that?
to prod them. It's like a stick that you like herd
Okay.
cattle with.
Well, I wasn't sure. I wanted to like actually. So it's the thing with the two like. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. The two like prongs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Okay.
Okay. So how do you decide what goes into fast or slow ingots for EBFs? What's your like rule or whatever?
My rule is if it's slow, it goes in the slow one. If it's fast, it goes
Okay,
in the
fair
fast
enough.
one.
Fair enough.
Take a look at the recipe and go, does this feel slow? But also the important thing is, it doesn't matter if there's a fast ingot on the slow side, usually, but it
Yeah.
matters if there's a slow ingot on the fast side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I think I regretted when I asked the question, so it's fine.
And the same goes for the freezer and the assembler as well.
Yeah.
If it's slow, well, actually no, for the assembler, pretty much only supercorn is slow. Everything else is fast at this point.
Oh, wait. Oh, I've just been putting stuff in the fast one because I don't care, usually.
That's fine. The slow one is only, like, almost exclusively just supercorn at this stage.
Isn't it just supercons for, like, the current tier of the assembler?
Yeah, but if they stay on the slow side, it doesn't matter. They'll just quickly buzz through it anyway. We're not going to move patterns between slow and fast ever. That's a big waste of time. Okay, let's assume I'm happy with this. Where would I have power for this entire area coming from? Like down below here? Probably. Yeah, I need an LSC like all the way down there. Which I suppose is fine. Would one LSC even do the trick? It better do the trick, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Okay, yeah, let's have an LSC somewhere down here. Oh, an LSC down here is gonna be like so weird. Just on account of like...
I should fix that.
How?
Oh wait, you're fixing that. Oh nice, another bee to add to my collection. Nice. Well, I've restarted my collection or list of bees. And I forgot to put the Nether Star bee, the Wither bee, because we're about to run out of Nether Star, but also I need ore proc for this to be like fine, so it's all good.
Yeah, I'm fixing ore proc.
Yeah.
Though now that I realize what the time is, I may carry on with ore proc tomorrow rather than today.
That's fine.
Improve power and then go do some loitering for the end of the night. We shall see. But the first thing I need to do in either case, no matter whether I'm carrying on or not, is make use of the lightning rods that I made. Lightning rod.
I meant to ask you.
Yep.
Is there did you ever, well, probably you've done this before, but any reason you haven't, because I don't think you did, set up the vac freezer with Ordic card for all the ingot?
Yeah, the fast and slow is the reason.
Okay, cool. Just to have control over the
Yeah, because if you Ordict it, like, let's say you have, like, LUV Supercon, which is a disgusting thing to cool down, and then, like, say, like, a Vibrant Alloy going at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you just Ordict card the freezer. I'll look at this while I talk about it, just so chat also know what I'm referring to. We've been encoding our hot ingots, chat. Like, they get individually, like, cooled. If you have both of those in at the same time, and your Vibrant Alloy is stuck behind your Supercon, good luck.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun time, like, waiting for that to go through. But in this case, because we do it like this, where, like, slow stuff is on the side and fast stuff you can just, like, skip, it, it, like, speeds up your entire crafting chain. Like, it will save hundreds of hours, probably, of crafting time through the entire playthrough. That is why. That's why we've kept it this way.
It's pretty neat. Because I would think that someone that just wants to do the Ordict would just say, increase the power on your Megavac freezer to fix the problem.
But it doesn't fix the problem. It just
no
matter how much you increase the power, it doesn't even move it. It does nothing actually. Because if you increase the power, yeah, your LUV Supercon that was previously taking half an hour now takes 15 minutes. Or if you increase it even more, it's now taking like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But the Vibrant Alloy has also gotten the same amount faster. You have the exact same problem, just faster. The problem's not fixed at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Okay, that is a cool meteor. Annoying, but cool.
Okay, we are turning off the Lightning Spire for a moment. And Mr. Lightning Spire, is about to get some lightning rods input into
never
him.
mind. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's make you do not 576. That's for 8 rods, right? That's 72 times 8 is 576. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do 72 times 12 now. 72 times 12, which will be 864. You're gonna be set to 864, which is fine. And I am gonna remove the iron that is already in here. And we will just let itself sort itself out.
Asuna, do you wish to sit on someone? What if I said whoever's sitting on me first, Meller? Or no, Schnitty. Schnitty. No, Schnitty. So if Schnitty is sitting on me and Ditaki is sitting on Schnitty that is sitting on me, and I'm sitting on Schnitty, then we're just inverting the thing, right?
Circle.
Yeah, it's not a circle. You're just flipping everyone around. That's it. So now everyone's on top of Ditaki. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, okay, I understand.
This is in Mobius setting. Yes, it's this. That's exactly what it is. It's Mobius setting.
Okay, I believe we have 12 LR now, which is good. No, don't output mode. Oops. I just output all of my, for fuck's sake.
You don't like output mode? Oops. No.
Okay, input mode. They've all gone in. Now let's turn them off.
I'm gonna do this for now because that's gonna solve my problem for forever.
Okay, now we're in operate mode. And we enable with redstone. Cool. Cool. Now I just need to see it run. Please.
Okay, I hate this. Someone needs to fix this at some point. I hope there's a dev listening somewhere. When you're in an interface terminal and you have filtered it down to only one interface, if I shift click, it should go into the interface. Thank you.
I agree.
That's it.
I don't think
That's my
anyone
request.
That doesn't agree. That would be really nice.
I do this all the time. It's so annoying.
Okay, now I just need to pray that this thing doesn't power fail when I turn it on. Let's see. And if it doesn't, I get to go play Noita. If it does, I get to be sad.
Hard to agree with that one. How so? There literally is no other correct or like anything answer here. Like it's just like it has nowhere else to go. You're literally in the terminal. You filtered it down like.
Hard agree isn't they're agreeing with you.
Oh. Hard agree. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're saying the same thing. Amazing.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay, we have won. Hard agree means it agrees strongly. Yeah, exactly. As soon as arguing people on his side.
Hey, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm up for it today.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, there's no way I'm getting this right now, right? Can I get a meteor for it? Oh, okay, it's easy. Nice. Do we already have Ori Arifon, whatever this thing is? No. Okay.
Yeah, as you know, I've upped our power. Jen, we are now making let me tell you how much. 336 million. I'm gonna just put this in an actual calculator, it'll be faster to type.
Nice. So our like previously infinite power source is now more infinite.
Yes, correct.
Nice.
Is that 336 million that I just saw? Let's take a look. Yeah, 336 million divided by 12.6. That's per second divided by 20. Okay, we're now making 1.5 and a bit million EU per tick.
Nice.
Somewhere between 1.5 and 1.6 million EU per tick.
That is not counting the nukes though, right?
That's including the nukes.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Coding standpoint shouldn't make something like that too difficult to have, honestly. You think with a bit of logic?
The interface thing? Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's like a huge thing, so I don't know. Someone should do it.
Yep. Okay. As you know, I'm gonna jump off VC and then say bye to my VOD people, and then it's Noita time.
Enjoy.
I assume you'll be Gregging for a while longer.
Yeah, I'm like 3 hours in advance to my usual schedule, so I don't know if that means I'm gonna finish 3 hours earlier or if I'm just gonna do 3 extra hours.
Uh-huh.
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Cool.
Yeah, enjoy Noida.
Well, very, very cool. Alright. Speak to you soon, then, Azuna. Enjoy the very much faster auto-crafting system that I managed to put
I
together today.
will. I was gonna
We'll
ask
talk
you, please
tomorrow.
don't like stuck or like start a huge thing for tonight since I'm streaming,
Oh yeah,
but you
I won't.
you
I
actually
won't.
just made it better. So
I
even
did,
even better.
and I don't have anything I want to start anyway, so it's all good.
I will probably do it because this is how I usually play. I'm probably gonna start like a batch of like tungsten steel or just something so that the next crafts are not like taking forever.
That should be fine. You could also start, for example, a big batch
Tantalum?
of Krypton, because we're out
Oh,
of
Krypton?
Krypton.
Yeah.
We have
Can
no
do that.
tantalum. Like, we don't have any dust for you to make any more with.
Again, we could literally just encode like the duping.
Yeah, if you're able to encode the duping, go for it. That would work.
Sort of, but it's alright. I'll have fun.
Yeah. Fine. Yeah. All right. Well, I shall see you soon, Azuna. Bye bye.
Yeah, goodbye. Thanks for the follow, guys. Operator Triz, Bitnit, and 0x118. What a name. Yep. I didn't know you could have this like X character in your name. Okay. I'm just encoding some stuff right now. I made this 4 stacks. I'm encoding some stuff so that we can play the game. Because I am not crafting all of these by hand. If I'm automating the soul binder and whatnot with A2, there is no way I'm not speeding it up as well. So yeah, I'm trying to make it so that all of our Ender IO crafting is kind of automated now and also fast, because I'm gonna make a bunch of powered spawners. And I don't want it to be an issue because I'm gonna make probably another like 1 or 2 spawners and then a bunch of ECs. So we can start playing the game, because we're gonna need one for the demons, for the shards as well. So yeah, there's just gonna be a lot of powered spawners moving forward. The only issue is the spawner, the actual broken spawner. That's the only thing we're not gonna have. So yeah, some macerator. This can be forge hammer because I'm lazy. And do we have a washer? Or like a simple dust? I guess we're just doing normal washer then. So is it a washer or is it a washing, like ore washing plant? Because that is slightly different. Oh nice, we have squids. Simple washer, okay, I love that. Simple washer is really nice. Wait, I should close this. Let me move my windows around. I don't have to look at potato anymore. A lovely more GoG. So time to leave potato behind and transfer over to Zuna is what I hear. Okay, so this is fine. Okay. Okay, we're encoding this now. Simple ore wash and no water. I was told to not put water in there. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Yeah. Time to hop on as however it may sound. It's okay. I'm fine with it. Don't worry. You know, I misspeak all the time, so it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go spawn 2 meteors, depending on if we already have the meteor for Ori Arachon, however you pronounce this, which we already have. Amazing. So I'm just gonna drop I don't know, a bunch of this into the ME system. And we're gonna do 1664. And that's it. 768. Now we can do 768. There it is. Actually, I keep forgetting. This is times like 4, 2. So think this is it. Yeah, this is all of it. Cool. Okay, next up is we're gonna spawn a meteor, because I know we don't have this soul sand anywhere. And I'm just gonna drop it all into Emmy system. So if you missed it earlier, I made a block container drive, which I formatted to have soul sand, and I also formatted the bulk storage to have the soul sand in it. So hopefully that is just, yeah, good. I'm gonna try to increase the size. I've heard Potatoes say this. I have never done this. I think Potatoes said if you put terre with your orb stuff, it's gonna make the thing bigger. Sigil, right? What's the name? Activation crystal. Yeah. So I want to see if this works because I've never done that, and it is a 5 million meteor. Yeah. Okay, so do this. Apparently this makes it bigger. I don't know if it does. Or maybe it just doesn't spawn anything. Maybe it's terre first. I can try that. Oh wait, no. It's because of my pickup to Emmy system. Let's try this again. Wait. I somehow failed this. Again. Oh, well, the meteor is here. Too bad. Okay. Isn't it using an alchemical calciners? It might be. I don't know. I really don't know. I heard Potato mention this. I was like, maybe. Oh, and I was afraid of this. The bound pickaxe doesn't work for this. So, we're gonna have to shovel. What? Oh, mobs are on. I forgot about this. Amazing. So I guess we're just gonna mine with this. That is fine. I don't think there's a better, like... Oh, bound shovel. I could do a bound shovel. I could totally do a bound shovel. I'm sure that's a thing, right? Yeah. It's a bit of research, but I could technically. I'm too lazy for this. I wonder if the multi-miner from Twist can mine this. I'm assuming so, but it's probably a laser from the center and then everything out. And I'm not gonna mine the whole thing. It's a huge meteor. I'm gonna do like, I don't know, an inventory full and then move on to back to the Ender IO stuff. Yeah, this texture is giving me headaches already. Okay, this is good enough. I know I said an inventory full, but that is it for now. Okay. So can I call this now? I think I can, right? We need circuit 18. Should be easy. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, nice. Couldn't you use one of the world edit item things to just mine that whole meteor? So I could use world edit, but the thing is I want to keep it, right? I don't want to just delete it. Also, like, World Edit is more for building, not like just mining this out. I'll mine it properly. I'll make a bound pickaxe actually. Or shovel, sorry. I'm pretty sure the bound shovel is gonna act the same as a bound pickaxe, so I'll still make it just because why not? I'm guessing there's other meteors that are gonna, yeah, contain like soil and stuff, just in case. Like this looks to be like an actual thing, so just so that it's not annoying if we ever encounter like more sand. There's an item that adds all the stuff into your A2 network that uses world edit type functions. Lets you copy and paste stuff as well. Adds all the stuff in your A2 network that uses world edit type functions. I don't know what that means. Like an actual item? What would it do, like, in terms of mining my meteor? Okay, so we're gonna need soul binder. We are gonna need slice and splice. We're gonna need a zombie, which I am pretty sure I kept. Yep, there's a reason for this, because you can do something with this. You can do a powered spawner. Yeah, so you do a powered spawner with the zombie, and then you feed it an empty vial, I think, and then you can make it capture. Like, you can basically dupe the soul vial with the zombie, and this is how you automate this part here. And then this, you need it for more powered spawners, so that's an actual thing you need. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the matter manipulator. Oh yeah, okay, so the matter manipulator is gonna pick up items from but we don't have that yet. So yeah, no, I know, I see what you mean. It's not world edit, but yeah. It would just clear the selected section, put all the blocks into your storage network. That's true. That could be an option. We're not gonna have the MM for a while, I think, but yeah. This is already done. This is so fast. Okay, so powered spawner. We have the plates already. I think we have the ingots now. Yeah, ingots are craftable. So we're gonna encode the plates. I think we have everything for this now. Do we? Apparently we don't have ender crystals. We do. No, that's pulsating. Yeah, you need the enderman for this. That's fun. Okay, so that's another case of I need an enderman. And a soul vial, actually. I'm so lazy, I kind of want to do this. Because then if I do this, we're never using this, like, ever. Okay, maybe we are. Yeah, I can do the fluid then. That is fine. upgrades are EV. I thought it was like LUV or something, but then I'd have to like make all of that, which is the annoying part. Oops. Okay, so we got a fluid extractor recipe. We got a solidifier recipe, an assembler recipe, and we're also gonna make, pretty sure this is not gonna work because we need infused quartz, which is going to be alloy smelter or EBF. Definitely EBF, right? 25-second is disgusting. Why would you ever make this? What's the easiest one we can make? So glass is not automated. So maybe quartzite? Quartzite is not automated either. Borosilicate glass is... Oh, you're getting like an extra 10% in exchange for boron. I guess, maybe. Or are you saving on quartz too? Which I don't care about. Okay, let's do the let's do this one, because this one I know we have a lot of. Let's do the Certus and glass dust. EBF. Okay, then I can do this now, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need to have mobs on. I need to get... I could go in the end, make a platform, and then spawn a bunch of Endermen. That is what we're gonna do. I voided a bunch of cursed earth earlier, so I'm literally just gonna spawn in a bunch of cursed earth. What is cursed earth again? 1497? Nope. 1397? 477. I literally just need one. Okay. Stuff. We're gonna go back here. I'm gonna have to farm some more broken spawner. That's the only problem. Okay, so I have 3 powered spawner I need right now. Yeah, so I need to finish doing this. So soul binder. So I need a powered spawner to be Enderman first. So these I have to keep. This guy I should keep it too, because like that's kind of a big deal. Not that it's a big deal, but it's annoying to get back. Oh man, am I really gonna have to choose? Do I ever need the Earth Elemental ever again? Do I ever need this ever again? I don't think so. I'm gonna do this because these guys we can spawn very easily. So I'm gonna use this to make an Enderman thingy, which means I need more broken spawner. Okay, so for broken spawners, if you guys don't know, you need to break some Arba seeds. And then you just need to get lucky. Which we didn't get lucky. So... I should have kept the seeds, actually. I wonder if you could speed those up with a growth lamp. Meow, Nomsy, how are you doing? What's up, man? Did I miss your stream yesterday, or did you just not stream? Oh, did I just... Okay, I'm cheating this back in. I was so not looking. I am not making another one of these. it had like enchantment too. I think it's compound, right? What's the enchantment for mending? Anyone know what the ID for mending is? $154? I just told you. You just told me? Told me what? OBS fucked up when I wanted to go live, Sag. Oh man. So you didn't go live? Are you planning on going live soon? No, that's repair. That's not what I want. What is this? Mending enchantment ID. Maybe? Mm-hmm. Okay, quick Google search says no ID for mending? What the hell? Do we have anything else with mending on it? I barely been on since exams. Well, obviously if you're if you're busy with school and stuff, do that, but $227. Finally. Okay, I'm not gonna mess up again. I'm gonna watch what I'm doing. So I just wanted to grow all of this because I can get a bunch of seeds all in one go, and then we can farm them properly. Oh, we got the one I want. This is the one I want. The problem is I want way more of it. Like way more of it. Everything else I don't care about right now. Also, I should be careful with this. It's way better when I do them in batches though. That's fine. We can do a bunch. I basically need like maybe eight trees like this, or saplings. And no, when you break the leaves, you don't get this seed back. Like that's actually not a thing, which is annoying. We're getting a lot of warp wood, which is fine because I'm gonna need some of that for some wands, I think. Okay, we are not getting lucky. Even with branch cutter, I'm down to try. I'm gonna cheat it in, and if it works, then I don't have to. Okay. I was like, is there really another spawn in here? But I'm down to try the branch cutter. I haven't thought about it, so oh, it's dark wood, it's not warp wood. I'm only making a branch cutter if this thing works. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, it spawned these. The sickly twilight oak sapling. I need them to be the robust one. Yeah. Oops. Oh man. It's annoying, but It's fine. We'll do a bit of farming. Because I need spawners anyway right now. We're working on making more EECs and whatnot, so I kind of need them. This is the only way we can make broken spawners that I know of. I don't think you can make them, but like making them with Tomcraft would be nice, but I don't think so. Wait, that is a thing. Can I do any of this? I sort of could. I can do all of this now. Grains of persistence? Is it persistence? No, prescience. Prescience? Prescient. Prescience? Prescient. Enderman? So we could craft them. Crucible of Souls. That is a hell of a craft. Did I just see coconuts? Okay, no, cocoon of Caprice. Oh, that is not happening. We don't have the this. We don't have the pixie dust. We don't have the elven trade. That's the whole point of all this is we're trying to get more we're trying to get leaf steel without doing crops. So not happening. Okay, if I can get like 2 or 3 saplings and then do the I'll do the wait, I have an auto clicker for this. Look at this. It's not an auto clicker. It's a it's not cheating. It's a macro. Where is it? It's right here. Surely this makes this is not gonna have an issue or anything, you know? I'm gonna move this. You guys are not gonna see anything. And I think it's F7. Yeah. Okay, let me move this back real quick. Okay, and we're gonna let this run for a minute. I would never do this on stream, but right now, I'm not clicking this. I can yap instead. We're gonna wait for like 8 saplings, and then we'll move on. Maybe I do the crafting because this is really annoying. Until we like automate these seeds, maybe automating the seeds is the way, but I don't know. Like the only way I can see us automating this is making the putty to repair the actual hoe, taking it out when it goes under like, I don't know, 50% durability, and using something like a block placer maybe to right click the seeds, go for a stretch. I should really, right? I haven't taken a break yet. I don't know how much time it's been, but it's about to be done. And I'm probably gonna take a quick like 30 minutes in the next. Ugh, you want me to take a break? Okay, you know what? You get to watch this. I'm gonna take a quick break then. I'll get a snack or something. We have like chocolate chip, like double chocolate chip muffins. I think I'll go get that. BRB in like a couple of minutes. Thanks, Nomsy. Oh, infuse seed spam. Yeah, sorry, Value. I was away getting a quick snack, quick stretch, and all that. Thanks to Nomsy. How are you doing, Value? You missed something yesterday, or maybe you were lurking. I don't know, but I completely whiffed yesterday. we made a I made, not we. I made a Gate of the Void Walker. You know, thinking, oh, we'll get some primal pearls from the bosses and whatnot. Well, apparently, I'm guessing because of the way the world is set up for GoG, right? It's not spawning the maze. It's just a void world. Who would have thunk, you know? Me and Orange tried that, but I expected void and we got void. I did not expect void. I expected it to work. So I got surprised, and not in a good way, because I spent quite a bit of time doing it. But you know what? You live and you learn, so it's fine. I'm okay with that. Have you guys tried pocket dims yet? Pocket dims. I don't think we've tried. Like, we have a PDIM, but I'm sure this is not what you're talking about. What is this? Oh, that is a weird one. That is interesting. I want to check the NBT on this. I'm just curious. I'm gonna keep this. I remember this being not a problem, but it's this one, right? That you need for the pine cone for the oil. Yeah, I think so, right? For the milling. I'm gonna keep those just in case. Okay, I'm gonna leave the seeds in here. Yeah, I didn't check PDIMs or anything. Or not PDIMs, sorry, pocket dims. About that, will it only fail on first gen and will it work on subsequent ones? If we're talking about the gate of the Void Walker, I did 2 and it didn't work. Like, we cheated in another one and it was totally just void again. Because I think it's technically the same dimension all the time, but the maze gets generated or something. Like, isn't it like on top of one another or something? But yeah. I'm not sure those will be void. Pocket dims let you create dims with characteristics you want that are kind of small. I remember seeing Goose make them. I think it uses the planar vortex. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't done anything with those. I want to check the NBT on this. Oh, literally just nothing. Interesting. Garbage. I'm gonna keep the warp wood just because why not? Yeah, we're working on EECs right now because we have a huge lack of EEC. I've been cycling what we need in this one EEC for the ritual, the Well of Suffering ritual. I want to make an EEC for everything to make more powered spawners and all that. I assume. What are you trying to get right now? Yes, the robust one. I'm just gonna spawn in more spawners essentially. That is what I'm doing, yeah. Yeah, and I also got the snow guardians, which I should keep somewhere safe. But this is all the ECs I want to make right now. Or not ECs, sorry. These are just powered spawners for auto crafting more vials of these guys. This one is to get the steel leaf, because I don't want to do crops. I don't know how good or bad they are, the steel leaf crops. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's a 0.53% chance, but I don't know, maybe it's fine. I did this for not Snow Guardian. I did the other guys, and not for steel leaf. I think it was for nightly. Wait, is it nightly? No, it is not nightly. I can't remember what it is, but I did another mob that's not the Snow Guardian, I think. Maybe it was the Snow Guardian. Either way. Yeah, so let me get the lumber axe. I don't know that I can break this. Like all in one go. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I should also keep the Hove Grove with me. Instead of spamming like, what is it called? Bone meal. Okay. Nice. And we just do this over and over again. I don't think there can be more than one, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one. Maybe two is possible, but kind of rare. I don't know. The giant one can have two. Yeah, I think it can happen. I think I've seen this naturally. Is that the big one? Is that exactly what we just I think it is. Okay, this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn on magnet. Oh, there's two. Never mind. I guess it happens. Can it has more? Can it have like a third one? No, surely not, right? I wonder how this is generated. So like, is the entire tree like one thing that gets generated? So there's one with one, another one with two, another one with three, or is it more like these have a chance to spawn when there's enough, like a big enough like leaf thing? Like, I don't know. It's an interesting thing to think about. I think this is it. Wait, oh, that's the previous tree. Okay. Magnet mode was a very bad idea. Wait. Why isn't this working? Okay. It's just really sad that it doesn't give you the robust Twilight Oak sapling again, but it's fine. It is fine. Oh, it just destroyed the entire thing. Okay, nice. Thank you. Really, really cool. So what happens if I do this? I guess I'm gonna have floating like spawners, right? Or no, just like... Is it because I don't have enough food stuff? Let me take a bite of my muffin here. Okay, so ads are about to start, but it's not like you're gonna miss anything. I'm just messing around with this. Getting more spawners, because right now this is the, like, actually the only way to get them. I could do the crafting, but that looks like so much problem, like so much stuff. Just having Ealing Axe texture pack that makes it into a Fumo and wear it all the time. I did that and then I started having issues, so I stopped. I used to have it in my other end, I guess. And then I had an issue while doing the gate, the Voidwalker gate. and I decided that's it. If I'm gonna have issues when right clicking stuff because I have something in my hand, no thank you. So I actually removed the texture pack that made it invisible. Did I just throw my Vajra on, like, I think I did, right? I think I just threw my Vajra out. Did I really just do this? No. Okay, that was weird. Well, exactly. Anyway, I don't want to do, I don't want to have stuff in my, my other end anymore. Yeah. Okay, that just doesn't want to work. Nice. That's annoying. Okay. You work. You don't work. Amazing. There's no way I'm breaking all of this down. The joys of world edit, I guess. Wow, it looks like a small one. It might not even have a single spawner. No, I guess it's possible to have no spawner. It's kind of sad. Okay. Sure. No spawner again? No, no way. No way. There is a spawner in here. There has to be. Okay, we're at 4. Technically, I don't need more. Technically. I mean, the ads are running. I can do maybe one more. Oh, there it is. There's the one more. Yeah, I don't think we're getting, we're making another one of these. I think this is it. For now, you know. And of course. I don't really care about the, about the path down there. Okay, I am down to go home. Delete everything else. And just move on. Okay, so this is gonna go in here. I guess my hoe can go back here. That's what it's used for, so. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Steel X Beams. Appreciate it. Okay, so we can do actual like spawners now. Like 3 of them are already gone. So we have one extra one. I need to go find my soul binder. And also, we should have the good or better capacitors now. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to bring the machines closer to the new base because this is where we have the good power now. So you're getting out of there. This can stay in here, I think. I have to find a place for this, and I have to find power for this. That is the main problem. So green area is passives. This is not passive. This really belongs with auto crafting. My only issue or problem is it's a single block. It's 2 single blocks, and technically I'm gonna need 2 more. I'm gonna need 1 more for the zombie, and also, so 1 for the zombie, 1 for this. Do I need it? If I want to autocraft spawners, then yeah. So might as well. So 1 for the witch, yeah. 1 for a witch, 1 for a zombie, and 1 for an enderman for ender crystals, for actual powered spawners. So I need so many things. So enderman is fine. Villager, I need villager too. So I'm gonna need enderman, villager, witch, and zombie spawners, like powered spawners. So for now, because I want to be able to craft those, I need zombies and I need endermans. For now, I'm just gonna do 1 powered spawner, and then we'll get more stuff. So where do I place this? That is the big question. Okay, so we have our LCRs here. I could probably do like a teeny tiny setup in here. My UU matter is in the passive area, right? Yeah, so you see how I just squeezed in like a tiny, very tiny thing just for single blocks? I might do this for auto crafting, just for the Ender IO stuff, because you can't put it into a PA. There's no multi for this ever, I think. I don't even know if there's a way to speed them up other than the capacitors. So I think it has to be single block and placed down somewhere. Yeah, I don't even know if you can world accelerate it. I think last time I tried, world accelerating this doesn't work. I think so. I think it's going here. It's going here and or here. I know Potato doesn't like it, but I'm still doing it because I don't want to actually take space that we could have multis in. Squeezing a multi here would be awkward, but single blocks should be fine. You know, hopefully it's fine. How about we make it 1 more? So unless you're telling me, Bitnet, that you actually world accelerated those and it worked, maybe I was doing something wrong. I don't think I'm gonna try to world accelerate it. I mean, I could, like, it's free. I think I'm not sure. We can try it. I mean, what's the worst, right? So the only thing I remember is this guy is really annoying to automate, because these needs to be they need to be inserted very specifically. I don't know that a processing pattern will fix this, but we can try. We can try a processing pattern. I'm down. Same way as AL. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try doing that. Yeah. Okay, and then Auto output. You can auto output on the same side, right? I think so. Let's try it. Let's do interface. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna need A2 cables, probably light gray, I'm assuming. Do we have enough channels in here? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna do top, I think. Wait, do I want to do top? I could do this. Wait. Okay, let's try the world accelerator first, right? Because that's gonna change how I'm gonna set up these machines if it does. And obviously I'm trying to test it with a an IV one. Let me bring IV power and let me cheat in the thing because I don't care enough for testing it without cheating. I can go one above. So I can do this. And then I can cable this up for now. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's pull the power straight from here. Interesting. I want to make sure this is connected. Power is going up, so that is fine. Let's make a processing like pattern. I'm guessing that's the proper way of doing it. So slice and splice. Oh, wait. Oh, that does work. Okay, cool. The question is, this is fast enough, by the way. That's this machine, so. Okay, this is good. Now, can I speed it up even more? I want to test it. I don't want to make a world well, okay, I'm gonna need a world accelerator anyway. I'm gonna make like 18 of these for the bees, so might as well make one. I just didn't want to wait for it, but it should be fine. Okay. I think the graphene is going to be the main problem here. Also, is Lightning Gen that good over nukes in vanilla? I know in Twist it's busted. Yeah, it is busted in Twist. I remember Neb and Potato yesterday saying that it was, or Neb I think, was saying that it's fine in vanilla. And not just fine, like it's actually good in vanilla. I think Neb said that the iron fence don't break that often because that's the main problem. I think. So yeah, I've heard that it's fine in vanilla, that it's good. Over nukes, I don't know, but probably. If you think about it, I think this is how like most of the Chinese community plays, or that's how like. There was a huge thing. I want to say like last year, like in the past year or two, right? I don't know if something changed around it that made it good, but that's what I've heard. Is that the main bottleneck, tungsten steel? Or just tungsten, actually? Yeah, sure. I didn't even get to see how much, no. That's pretty good. This machine is fine, by the way. It doesn't need to be sped up. But the other machines is what I'm worried about. The one for the one where you use the actual zombie. This one, the Franken zombie. This one is super slow. I'm pretty sure. I might want to just place it down here. We'll see how that goes. That is 12 amps right there. I'm gonna see if putting a PA here is a problem, but I might do some shenanigans where I try to see if there's any item in this, or maybe not. We just use the power passively. Problem is, these things basically never run unless you're doing EC and like powered spawners. These upgrades, like the melodic capacitor makes it somewhat fine. So maybe even if the world accelerator works, we probably don't need it. I'll see. This one needs XP, so this needs to be a dual interface. Okay, I'm so curious. So what if I do another one of these? No, that very clearly doesn't work. Yeah, that is not working. Okay. I'm kind of fine with this, by the way. With the fact that it's not working. Okay. We have a slice and splice, we have a soul binder. Is there anything else? Yeah, we're gonna have some powered spawners. So it's fine if I have some extra space. I should move this. Okay, so soul binder. I want to try doing this after I can get more. So we're gonna do the zombie one first. Yeah, like speeding this one up would be really nice. But I don't think that this is how this works. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work. Would be nice though. It would be really nice if you could speed this up through world accelerators, but okay. It is fine. So these I actually want to keep, by the way. Let's try to dual interface. So I am pretty sure that I had problems with dual interfaces pushing XP into this, but I will try it again and we'll see. I just want to get a spawner first, which Earth Elemental is the one I can get rid of. These two are annoying to get. This one is fine. Okay, so we are trying. We're trying to get another powered spawner. So a frickin' zombie is kind of a thing I need. This can be done afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, power is doing great though. So I think this is the way. I don't like we can't make any other capacitor that is better than this, I think right now. I usually just go by the tier at which you can craft it. This is IV, so I usually put IV power into this. This is LUV, so this is not now. And I think this one is not that great. It looks great because this one is shining. Like it's enchanted, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's ZPM. I guess it would be better. Either way. I didn't configure this. This works, right? Okay, so broken spawner, zombie, and then we can do anvil. I'm lazy. I don't want to go to the old base. And this is probably like a very quick solid fire recipe. Let's put this in the corner. I'm sure nobody's gonna mind. Okay, so the other one we need is this set to capture, and then you do IO at the top as well, and then you can put an interface, and you can do a pattern for this as well to get the zombie. I'm pretty sure that this is how that works. So you can do zombie in exchange for empty soul vial. Right, this needs power. Capacitor and power. Here's power. Here's your capacitor. Okay, and you can see that the output was not the good one. We can fix that. And this is now the soul vial we should be using for other recipes, like this one. So, I should be able to do just a normal pattern for this, I think. And then you remove this, put this in, cancel this, and then you put this in here, right? That's the soul binder. Does that work? Also, Enderman is kind of high power draw, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's gonna be IV, so it should be fine. Oh, I forgot about this. Right. Completely forgot about the XP. Okay, so there's two ways I've done this in the past. Always keep a certain level of XP in here and just, you know, always insert it. The other way I want to try right now is I want to try to give it levels, like XP directly from this. So do we already have at the old base, we're gonna check on the node afterwards. Okay, so I'm curious to see. Um, I should leave this here. And I don't have a wireless connection kit. We can steal it from Mr. Potato. Just be careful with the belts. Oh wait, it's not even in his belt. I'm guessing he's keeping it in his backpack then? Yeah. I should make one of those for me. Okay, and do we have experience now? Or life essence? What is this called? Not life essence. Liquid XP. Yep, 60 million. Okay. Now, I want to figure out how many levels, or how many liters. Retrieve all is 10 levels. So, is it really 1 point? No, wait. Store 10 levels. Oh, that is... Oh, because 1 level right now is like... way more? That is so weird. We have 66 million. How can I do this? I want to put exactly 10 levels in there. If I retrieve all, or no, store all, get 10. Okay, I see. So if I get a tank, just temporarily, like right here, I guess, and just do I have translocators, liquid ones? No. How fast is the auto output on this? I wonder. I want to try it. It's probably not that fast. It is really not fast. Okay, wait. I wanna test this out. Okay, the node is at 833,000. Didn't we have a XP tank here? Oh no, the XP drain is just this. Okay, never mind. I have to do it the poor way then. Do this. Always extract. Insert. That's gonna take forever. I could do a pump. I could probably do a pump, yeah. Yeah, that is faster. Cool. Okay, we're doing some shenanigans now, but it's fine. It is fine. I wanna test this out. I wanna make sure. I wanna see if I can do just liquid XP in the recipe, and if it works, or if I really have to do a stupid setup where we like export liquid XP into this. I also needed to make liquid XP a thing anyway, so like for for those Ender IO recipes. So did it just decide to stop, or? Oh, it's at 4 million already. Oh shit. Of course. Of course it is. I need another obelisk. I'm gonna do that. Another obelisk. That is fine, actually. Oh, that is so fine. So fine until this is full, but we have space here, so it is fine. Solarium rods, sure. You know what? I'm lazy. Lazy works. Okay, now I can remove this. Remove this. Move this back. Move this back. And also we had a conduit, which I want to place back here. Always extract, always insert. This is for mana, so that is why. And then if I do... Right. If I take this out, place this one here, and this one I'm going to give all my levels. There it is. That is what I wanted. There was probably an easier way to do this, but okay. So 3, 4, 20. That is the number I wanted. That's what I want to try. So 3, 4, 20. Having 2 obelisk is really not that bad as well. It's a good thing to have. Auto crafting area. Okay. And the recipe is this one here. So this and this. Surely this just works, right? How could this fail to work? Missing soul vial for zombie? Wait. Oh, did I mess up the recipe? I might have. Might have messed up the recipe. Maybe because the liquid changed. That might be why. Okay. Start with follow. Oh, it did put the XP in. Okay, I am so glad that this is a thing. Because my other run with Ui, we did some weird shenanigans with those machines. We should have just done this. Yeah, this is what we should have done. Okay, so we have this automated. Now, what I need to do is make another powered spawner. I don't have Endermans, and that's a problem. What I can do is I can make more vials like this, switch this spawner to Enderman, make another spawner, and then we'll have Endermen and zombies, and then we can make powered spawners. I think this is how I wanna do this. Yeah. It's tricky, it's wasteful in terms of broken spawners, but it's fine. So zombie, break this, get a broken spawner, put the Enderman inside. Wait for this to be done, and then switch this powered spawner back to the other guy. So I'm actually gonna do this. Am I like overloading this cable now? 6. Okay, we're good. And I can give this back to Mr. Potato. I should make myself one of these though. Is it easy? It kind of is easy. I've been trolling, but it's fine. Okay, so this is gonna be the zombies. So I'm gonna call this powered spawners. Spawner. Zombie. This should actually be hidden, by the way. I am gonna give it a name, but I'm gonna hide it. Powered spawner Enderman. And then I'm gonna hide these because there's not gonna be anything else in there. I also need to get a vial from this, so let's get some vials. Okay, this is good. Now, once this is all like figured out, we don't have to do anything else for End Ohio for a while. Like, I don't even think it's worth for me to look into doing the what is it called? The villagers, the prescient like crystal. We don't need this right now. We can keep farming the trees. Yeah. This is also like sort of an annoying recipe. It's fine, but okay. Anytime now. I'm gonna get the vial back, so could have done that without. This gave me a spawner. Enderman, right? Where is it? Oh, it's here. That is weird, but okay. So we're getting an Enderman spawner. It goes right here. It gets an upgrade. It kept the upgrade. That is good. And now I'm doing this. And now we can do a recipe that does the empty vial to the Enderman. Throw this in here. And then I need to make the Ender Crystals, which needs 20 levels. I'm wondering if this is going to be exactly twice, and I'm assuming it's not going to be. How can I tell? Like this? Guess we're gonna have to go back and do the same thing again. I'm sure there's an easy way to do this, but retrieve 10, give 10, retrieve 10. Actually, how much do I have on me? See, that's the problem. I have to store all, retrieve 10 twice, and that is the amount that I want, which is 7,420. Okay. Okay. 7,420. And it is for the soul binder. 7,420. Right, and I forgot. I need to do this. Redo this. And now we're in business, right? I can even just call this straight up. I should keep a zombie thingy here. And then the ender crystals are going to start. I should also do blocking mode on these, just to be sure. Something is stuck in the interface. Wait, I might not be able to do blocking mode. What's the problem here? XP. Is it because of the IO? No. That's the right machine, right? Soul Binder. Soul Binder. Definitely the right machine. What's the problem here? Do I have liquid XP? I do. Vibrant crystal? I do, and Enderman I do. Why? Why are you giving me so much trouble? Just doesn't work. Amazing. Is it because this thing needs to be input on a very specific side? Could it be that? I don't believe so, right? Is it the order the things in it are in? Soul Binder, right? It is a Soul Binder. What if I change the recipe to a processing pattern? Striker with the raid, man. How is it going? LCR yet? Stick raid, it's not a stick issue. How are we doing? I really need to be. I'll BRB real soon. Cool. Got PTFE today? Single block PTFE, right? Surely. Thanks for the follow, Zeus? Zeus? Yeah. However you pronounce that. Appreciate the follow. I can hydrate, yeah. Came for the raid, staying for the stick bully. It's not bully, you know. It's just like, why do you hate yourself so much? That's more what it is. Okay, we're having a problem with the stupid recipe, and I'm starting to think that this is why I did it the other way that we did it the other time. There's two ways that this can be a problem. It's either because this is too much for the machine, or I don't know. I don't know what it could be. This makes no sense. This interface thinks that it's like something is stuck in the interface, which it's not. Like I can remove it, put it back. I'm pretty sure nothing is stuck. Also, why is this not? Oh, is it because you can't do this from the top? No, it isn't push and pull. Okay. Let's place it back down. Oh, it just works now? Obviously it just works because you guys are here. Amazing. This wasn't working before, I swear. Okay, we got one. Can we get a second one? Something is stuck in the interface again. What is it? Batch crafting a stack of filtered import covers. This should feel good once done. Yeah, filtered import cover are always nice. I remembered reading somewhere about the soulbinder being bugged. Ugh, I hate this. Could it be just like the side that you're placing this on? Like, can I make this cursed and like, I don't know, this is gonna work? Or you know what, actually, let's make it not that much cursed. Let's do this. Plug power into it. Because I've automated this thing before. So this definitely works in some capacity. No, it's stuck again. Oh no, wait. No, it's crafting stuff. Wait. Okay, we have a problem now though. I need to make this into a zombie spawner. How did it push something already? Well, it's actually making it now. Please don't tell me this is how it is. Please don't tell me I need to have this on the side like this. If it is, I'm gonna move this cable here. I don't care. I'm gonna point all of the machines in this direction like this. I do not care. I will do that. If that's what I have to do, this is what's gonna happen. Let me reconnect this. I know these machines are always so picky about the cables. Right, I'm the Pede. How's GoG going? GoG is going great. As you can see in the background, I can do a quick tour real fast of what's been happening today and yesterday. You're gonna see way more multis, which is awesome. Compressor is here, polarizer is here. We have less PAs now because we have an engraver. This is fluid canner, I guess. Yeah, fluid canner and probably just canner normal. We have the freaking precise assembler now. This is freaking awesome for like proper, you know, assembling machine recipes. Potato is working on not this. He's working on Orproc right now. Well, not right now, but he started today and now he's, you know, he's playing Noita or something. But Orproc is happening, which is super cool. We are doing magic as per usual, but we are currently growing a new node. It is very stinky around here, as you can see. This node is currently at 846,000 Nebrism. I want to bring this to 10 million. And yeah, we set up a single block PTFE loop, but we need to manually add fluorine cells currently, but that's no issue. That's fine. Yeah. Like, again, honestly, Striker, once you get A2, if you haven't gotten it yet, single blocks are fine, because then you're just going to do auto crafting recipes. You're going to have a lot of canners, probably. You're going to need that, like, turbo canner really soon, but you could probably, you know, get away with it with A2. That is exactly El Doctor got him. This is just a like 900 Civis thing. This node is going to be for the research station. Yeah, the research completer. And for just to make sure I never have to do the mini game ever again, even though I love it, I want to do a 10K node. And a 10K node is going to be somewhere around 1 or 2 million of this. And you can see it just started back. So this right now is fully gated behind the bees, not being fast enough to keep up with this. So we're waiting for 500 Salus Mundus, and then we're doing a batch of Salus Mundus. It all goes into this, and then it continues growing. You don't need to Sivas the node for the research completer. You do, don't you? Like the research completer is going to eat the node, right? It's going to use the actual like aspect that is in the node. It's just a regular node that goes into the middle. Yes, but that node gets drained, right? You can have one at about 20k and it'll work. Exactly. So I said 10k because we already have a lot of research done. So I think someone said 40k makes all the research like in the game. I have a lot of research already, so I'm assuming that 10 or 15k is going to be enough. So I'm probably going to go for 10k, I guess. And we'll see. If I have to make another one of these again, I can do that. That is not a problem. What the hell? Why do I have XP juice on me? Okay, this is all done. This is feeling good now. So yeah, we that's the gist of what is happening around here. Bees have been sped up, power has been scaled. We're running these bees like every 5 seconds. We're getting everything we can. The only thing we don't have in there is the blinding speed production. Could be a nice upgrade. But yeah, that's the stuff that's happening. I have to right now we're working towards making a bunch of EECs, mainly for Steel Leaf, because Steel Leaf is really annoying. But you can make Steel Leaf if you can get the armors. These armor pieces from this guy, which I went ahead and captured earlier. So we can make, now that we can make broken spawners, we can make this. I also need a second EEC for my crafting altar. So yeah, we have many things to do for making magic slightly better. There's a huge delay when I get here. Potato used to have this, now I have this. I got whatever he's got. Okay, I really hope this is actually not the solution, but I also don't care. I can live with this being the solution for now. Right, I'm guessing we have a spawner waiting in there. Yeah, we have a zombie spawner and I need a powered spawner. See, this is easy now. I can make powered spawners really easily. So this goes here. This is getting an upgrade. It's going to be in capture mode. And the top is going to be push and pull. And power is going to be connected like this. Potato made a ritual of delay exchange. What? That's not a thing, right? No, something is stuck in the interface. Okay, so it happens again. What if I take this out, I remove the liquids, and do this? What happens when I do this? It, like, is the problem the liquids or no? That is what I'm trying to see. Yeah, no, it's not. The problem is not the liquids. Something is stuck in the interface. So I did not have this problem last time. What I was doing was pretty cursed, but I was basically inputting items into a item voltage filter or something. Maybe that's what it is. Not Elder Madge. Notice how other people pronounce my name stick? Oh, you need to Sivas the node for the research completer? Yeah, I've read that already. You can energize it after you've done with research, huh? I'm gonna energize it. Well, no, not energize it. Sorry, I'm gonna put a stabilizer underneath it, but there's no reason, I think, technically. So yeah, he took his delay and gave it to you. Dark magic, true. It's a witchery circle, right? You can transfer all of your ping, to someone else. That sounds very cursed. How do we do this? I hate it, by the way. I want to do something really, really cursed. I want to try something really cursed that I've never tried. What if you put the soul binder at the end of it, right here? What if we do slice and splice right here, as it should, and then do dual interface, put my recipes in, and do a conduit. Is it like, I'm wondering if it's because of the block to the interface? Because like, how could this be broken? If this is broken, I don't know what to do. So I'm betting on the fact that this is gonna push into this and go into this, which it did. Amazing. But it didn't take the liquid. It did not take the liquid. Or the XP, I should say. It would be a funny ritual to have, to be honest, especially since witchery is a PvP mod. Is it? Is it a PvP mod? Wait, there's no liquid in here because I removed it. That is fair. So, if I take this again, put it back here, do liquid XP, do liquid XP. We said 7420, I think. I also need to redo this now. Put this back in here. You can hide this for now. What if I do this now? Okay. So it's very slow. XP is coming in, but very slowly, which I hate, but we can fix this with, I'm guessing, a better conduit than this, because this is max extraction, 200 per liters per tick, or the IO is also pretty shit. We can fix this, but at least it looks like it's working. I'm gonna make sure it gets to the 20 level. I'm sure it is. And then it starts. And then so for it to go back, we have to also extract and also insert, right? Something is stuck again. Okay. Why does it do this? Also, what is getting stuck? XP is getting stuck. Oh, it's because it doesn't have... Okay, I may have an idea of what's going on here. Let me do this, do this, do this. It might be because the amount of XP was just plain out wrong. It might just be that. You removed the liquid from the recipe now. I put it back, so now it's back. Can you do a full block interface and pump the item out from another face? I don't think that's the issue either. I think the issue is I had too much XP. I think this is what I had, which is weird, but it's fine. We can try to nail it down. The real based answer is have a GT hole in between and pipe out of that. Ew, no. See, it's good. How about the XP for the second one? Oh, it's here? It's here? The second one worked? I think that's it. I think I just had 20 liquid XP too many. I'm gonna make like 8. I want to see this thing going for like... If that's what it is, I'm happy with this. I don't know, I have my main XP storage obelisk right next to my slice and splice. Yeah, so that's the soul binder though. Do you need XP ever for this? You don't. You probably mean your soul binder, right? This is what I did in my other run. In my other run, I would just passively pump XP into this thing. That's it. Because it's not gonna take XP if it doesn't have a recipe in. But I like this better. This is much better. And the problem was just the amount of XP for the recipe, which is disgusting to try to figure out, but also it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So as long as you don't have too much XP into this, you're good. That's the gist of it. But I could always extract or like export XP passively into it. I just don't like it. Useless fact, you can use XP instead of water for an open block sprinkler. Really? You know what? It should like make the sprinkler or the things that it grows faster, in my opinion. It's just better water. That is a useless fact. Thank you for that. I actually love it. It's useless, but also just make it good. Like make the XP be better and then GG. Okay, this is working. This is fixed now. I love it. I love it. Okay, we're all good. I believe we are all good, yeah. Okay, no weird shenanigans with conduits. So I do have a vial now with a snow garden that I need to turn into this guy. So this is still a pretty shitty and long recipe, but it's fine. You know, like one good reason to passively put liquid XP in this is when I come and do this. If I don't have levels on me, kind of annoying. Otherwise, not really a problem. When I saw it in the source, I thought it would be some hidden tech where XP was better than water, but really disappointing me. It just treats it as water. Yeah, it just makes it work essentially. Like just turns it on. I do agree that it should be oh, I'm still in VC. Wow. I do agree that it should be like better. I don't know. Like throwing XP or liquid XP on your plants or whatever should make them grow faster, if you're asking me. Okay, so we're getting Snow Guardian. We have Element Crab. We're gonna make some EECs now. This is where we're at. I think that's it. I need a powered spawner. That's what I need. This thing is easy now. I have so many ads in here. That is perfect. I might have a problem. We 100% have a problem. I don't have any broken spawner anymore. So back to the broken spawner. I guess we're doing this again. I don't see any other easy way of doing this. Where's my lumber axe? It is back to the corpse. I need dirt as well. So if anyone doesn't know, this is how you're getting broken spawners in GoG. You spawn these trees that we got from infused seeds. You find the tiny pocket like this that has the spawner, and this is how you get a broken spawner in GoG. And I'm lucky because this is one of the big ones, and it has more than one. I don't know if it could have 3, but it doesn't look like it. I'm guessing not. I can try to break this, but I think it's gonna be too big. Way too big. I think if I go like right here, it might work. Yeah. And now I'm dying. Nice. Useless fact number 2. If you get too much Tinker Tool XP from a dead mob, it says you're a cheater and transforms your tool into a rubber chicken and demands an apology. Really? That is kind of cool. I finally moved my fusions into their own room, freed about 5 chunks of space for my machine floor. That is cool. Man, I can't wait for us to get all the fusion things set up. I've never done it. And I'm sure Potato and Neb are gonna have some very based opinions on how to set up fusion. Even if it's just about like how, I don't know, like visually it has to be, you know, like set up. So I can't wait. Sort of. They're really cool multi-blocks. Wait, random guy 14x. I hate this. Okay. I think it's a calculation error with the obelisk plus 10 levels since the amount of XP to earn level scales on what level you start at. Yeah. So what I have done before, by the way, because I know about this, I know that XP changes based on how much XP you have. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was gonna work. What I did is I got 10 levels, and then did I click it twice? I might have clicked it twice. Yeah, I think I did twice add 10, so that's probably, yeah. It's probably the error, I guess. Maybe just doing ×2 on the amount of XP I had for 10 levels was the way. Probably. This is a small one, we probably just have one spawner. But the good news is I can break this one. Or I thought I could. I shouldn't care about this. Pretty sure it's just gonna destroy whatever, so... Exactly what I thought. Okay, we're at 4. 4 is pretty good. Oh, do we have a second one here? This is a small tree and it had 2? Or did I miss one from before? I might have missed one from before. I'm gonna have to fix this as well. Good thing I can just do this, right? Nice. Come on, you're baiting at this point. Are you really not gonna spawn? Okay, I'm gonna do it here. I don't care. Really? What is this? Is it because of this? What's your problem? If this doesn't spawn, something is weird. Okay, thank God. This one's a small one. I'm pretty sure we can break it. Wait. Well, actually, I don't need this to be in here. I probably don't need this at all, so. This is always so satisfying. Oh yeah, I do need. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I got the spawner. It's not the best idea, but I guess whatever. Pretty sure all this is garbage. Yep. What the hell? I think the server is having a stroke at this point. They're really cool multi-blocks, but they're basically glorified LCRs. Yeah, the infusion stuff. I'm assuming so, yeah. And glorified LCRs sounds correct. From what I've heard, yeah. Okay, you just want to be a bitch. I see. Wait, what? You spawned in a thing with like nothing in it? Or is it just... No, it's gotta be just yeah, it's gotta be a sapling or something. Okay. Okay. This thing is really it's having a stroke every time. I'm at 7. I don't need more, like for now. Like for right now, I don't need more. This one had 0. Interesting. I'm gonna do one more. Hopefully it's a big one. I still can't break this, right? Oh man, it's so annoying. Okay, I guess that helps. Don't ever say this again. Hello, what are you working on? We're just getting a few more broken spawners so we can work on our EECs. We need more EECs to be able to farm things like mainly Steel Leaf. Steel Leaf is like today's goal, or like tonight's goal. It's like 6 p.m. I guess, tonight. The main problem is spawners, which we're sort of fixing right now. Everything else is kind of done. So I did some shenanigans in the Twilight Forest earlier today to get to get some Snow Guardian, and the Snow Guardians, they spawn with broken armor pieces of Steel Leaf, so we can literally just... What? Did I just lose my lumber axe? How did I lose my lumber axe? Did I delete it? Did anyone see me just delete my lumber axe? Is that what I did? Wait, I have to look at this. Adventure backpack? Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Okay, I was going up and I scrolled or something. Amazing. Thank you, random guy. Tool swap. So I both hate and love this thing. 2 spawners is good. It's a love-hate relationship, you know? It does some weird things sometimes. But I'm using it right now because we had some problems with the Ealing X earlier on. Okay. That's gonna be it. We have 10 spawners, and that is gonna be good enough for now. We're gonna go back to the crops. I'm gonna place this back down. Just repair it real quick. Okay. We are good now. Look, there's a huge delay now. This is Potato gave me his sickness. Maybe there's just too many machines now. I don't know. Okay, so we can go into spawner and vial. We have Snow Garden now. We have this. We can make this. And this is going to go into an EEC. So the EECs we have for now is Helmet Crab, Snow Garden, and I'd like to make another guard. Because the guard is for blood. The stab alloy is really good for blood, but it's also like, I don't want to use a stab alloy EEC for blood. I want to use it for actual stab alloy. You lag already? I guess we're lagging sort of. I don't know. Things are weird when I TP. Maybe I just did way too much TPing today because I did TP between dimensions and stuff. Maybe that's what it is, but even then it's kind of weird. My OCD doesn't like this, so we're gonna move it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so Helmet Crab is used for armor shards, which we are using for night metal. Technically, I could make night metal just by using the same thing for this guy, the Snow Guardian. Now, the problem with this is I don't care about... I mean, I could care, I guess. I could care about Ironwood. Do I care about Ironwood? I don't think I do. No. Ironwood is pretty useless, right? Isn't it like the only use for Ironwood? Sort of like the mallet, which gets replaced by any plastic ever? Yeah. I think so. Or is it steel leaf? Okay, I guess it's good for this, but you don't really actually need this, so it's fine. I think the quest book tells you to make an ironwood pick for like cobalt tier mining, only thing I can remember for it, which is, yeah, like we have a Vajra, we're fine. So I think we only care about steel leaf. Nightly is, so this is 0.53, 1%, 0.53. This is 100%. Like you're getting armor shards plus looting applied. So this is probably better than doing the armor. So the Snow Garden EC is just gonna do steel leaf like armor and helmet and stuff repair. The rest is getting trashed. So I think that's what it is. I think this is what we're doing. And what I'm saying by repair, if you missed this earlier on, we're going to be running an EC of Snow Guardian. We're going to be getting these 3 pieces of drops here. And whenever we get them, we need to repair them because they're never going to be full durability. We can do this in 2 ways. One way is making the atomic restorer and just using instrumentum like steel bolt or something, which is what I'm going to do. Or you could do the putty that you get from the planar vortex, but we don't have a way of like automatically crafting this very easily. We could probably. How would I go about this? I'd have to make like a separate vortex, which I definitely don't want to do. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, this is gonna be blood, but I do want to get 1 extra vial of this guy. So I can place it like here, connect it, tell this thing to spawn, wait for it to spawn, get a guard, and remove it. And then I can kill these guys, I guess. It's probably not very good for me to kill them, but who cares? Okay. And we're gonna have arrows here, I guess. That's fine. Useless fact. Okay, this is like useless fact day. I see. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the guards don't have anything useful. Arrows are nice for some crafts, I think. Nope, not even. Never mind. There should be more time in a day. Tell me about it, Noms. You know how many hours I need in a day? I need 72 hours in a day. And I need my body to not need to sleep. And I need 30 days in a week. Yeah, that's what I need. That makes total sense, by the way. That would make like what? 30 times 72? 2,000 hours weeks? Nice. I like sleep, honestly. I hate sleep. Sleep is downtime. I'm not being productive. It's the only time you get left alone? Yeah, depends. You know, if you get a cat, I can tell you're not getting left alone at night. Okay, so powered spawner, or just spawner. So 1 guard, 1 more powered spawner of guard. So I can get the stab alloy back, and then we can make EECs. So for EECs, we're gonna be running 1, 2, 3, 4 with the stab alloy. So I'm gonna make 4, I think. 4 EECs. We're gonna run them at EV, I think. I don't know that there's a reason to run them at more than EV. Because you don't get better speeds, right? If you put in more power. I can't remember. If the mob spawn infernal, it will drain 8 times more power. You can prevent infernal spawns by shift clicking, which I am gonna do. Mobs who are hallways infernal will ignore this factor. You can enable ritual mode and when liked. Okay. It will speed up the process. Okay, so you can put a weapon inside, which we are definitely doing, because that's gonna bring it down. We can have looting 4 inside, which I might try to do. Enable weapon preservation to prevent the weapon from breaking. So we don't need to, because we're gonna put like an unbreaking ethereal sword inside there. Okay, so that is my guard thing. I'm gonna need a few things for this. We're gonna need a bunch of mana glass. A bunch of spikes. Oops. A bunch of casings. The rest is whatever. Isn't there a way to scale this? Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So mana glass. We need more. What are you up to, Noms? How is your are you still play testing sort of for your 2.9, like I guess speedrun sort of thing? What is up with that? I didn't follow any of it this weekend. I streamed so much this weekend actually. I started earlier, which I might use to finish earlier and sleep. So I should fix my sleep again. And I streamed yesterday. I guess I'm streaming a lot. Okay, 520, that's perfect. We need 36 spikes. Obviously. Something is wrong here. Lathe? Did I mess this up? Why is there a saw in here? Oh, for... Is it for the rod? No, for the, So, diamond bolt? Where is the saw coming from? Oh, the saw is in the actual recipe. Okay, well, then in this case, we definitely need this. Good luck skipping infusion. I think you can skip infusion, right? I think it's technically possible to skip infusion. I'm pretty sure. Home. Yeah, it's not too bad. You, right here is fine. Like, it's probably bad to skip infusion, but it's probably doable, I assume. Could you plotline by hand with TPV coils on the line? What do you mean? Could you plotline by hand with TPV coils on the line? I'm guessing you could always do plotline stuff by hand. I don't know what the TPV coils have to do here. Regular fusion, not Thaumcraft. No, I know we're talking about fusion. You can't skip Amerisim? Isn't there like a way to get Amerisim without fusion? I'm not looking at the B for this. I'm just looking for the liquid Amerisim. Okay, so usually it's lutetium and chrome, right? I thought there was a way to get this. Maybe it's Twist that added something. I can't remember. It's either fusion for fluid or MK3 for the plasma. I remember seeing something. Maybe I'm mixing this up with something else. I don't know. I feel like there's a way to maybe skip fusion, but maybe not. I've never done it, so I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. 143. Oops. So one too many. 176. 6 minus 140. 43. Okay. Okay. All of our things are crafting. I'm gonna make sure we have EV energy hatches. I don't know that we need to do all of them, so this should be fine. Maintenance hatch, we're gonna need 4. I'm pretty sure you don't care about muffler, right? There's no muffler on this. So just input, output, bus. I'm not gonna get the XP from it. I don't think this is worth it. We could, because we use the XP to make more. We don't have to. I think we're fine. Oh, everything is finished. What the hell? Okay. That was quick. That was... Oh, that is probably done in batches of more than one. So that is why I'm ending up with 30. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess we're replacing this in a second. So, I want to do ME output. Oh, there's going to be a lot of garbage. That's the problem. I don't want the garbage. Because I don't want the garbage to go to mainnet, right? I could do a subnet, filter what I want, and then everything else just goes into a garbage. I could do that. M apiary takes Amerisim for the B. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking about doing the B to like skip Amerisim. I was just like, I don't know, but maybe there's another way around. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so I need some ethereal sword as well. Can I get like... What's the name of that thing? Sword... This Etheric sword. Can I get some use? Okay, can I get like more than this? Surely we have molten obsidian, right? Yeah. How about unstable ingot? How do you automate these? How do you automate this? Because I don't know what happens if you do this recipe into an assembler from AE. I have no clue what would happen. Yeah, you can make a B, but yeah. Maybe useful fact, right, of transposition can summon a player to anywhere you want, items and creatures too, I suppose. Huh. Now, if stick were to stay compact, fusions weren't fusion reactors. Let's not go there. Unstable B. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay, so this. I'm not gonna do this in ME because I feel like it's dangerous. I don't know why, but I feel like it's dangerous. This is always so scary. I don't know why. Okay. Now, force words for EDC. We can go to the Tom setup, the old Tom setup. Take a sniff of the stinky node. Slowly going up, very slowly going up. And then we have a fortune book in here somewhere. Not fortune, we need looting. This guy. What is it called? A squid ink? Ink sac. Extremely useless fact. If you do the ritual of transposition using iron, it will transport iron ore. Only works with iron. That is very useful, yeah. Or useless, sorry. Don't tease me. I don't know enough to be adding more things to my list when machine's already too much. You're fine, Striker. You're fine. The MEBF is calling stick. No, you have to do the MEBF. This thing is like goated. But because I've just said this, I'm assuming you're not going to do it because you just like pain, so it's all right. I'm excited for the MMEBF. Not gonna lie. What is the MMEBF? Mega EBF? What is that? All I know is the Mega EBF. What is MMEBF? Now I need to know. Minor spelling mistake. Micro Mega. I see how it is. We have this thing here. So EC said up to level 4, right? That is correct. So I'm gonna over enchant this. I have levels on me. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is still true. If you start the over enchanting process and you have a world accelerator, it's not gonna work. You have to activate it after, otherwise it doesn't work. That's always been the case for me. Kind of a useless fact in this case. Are we about to run out? Why is this not? Oh. Hello? Oh, wait. Is this really just not gonna work? Okay. Yeah, over enchanting is freaky. Yeah. I really prefer the blood magic way of doing this. Well, I mean, you're still using this table, but you can do same thing as Botania. You can put enchantments on a sword without using the book, which allows you to enchant, disenchant, and then over enchant, and so on and so forth. Which you can do with some enchantment with a spike instead, without needing blood magic. But if you're doing bow or pickaxe or whatever, I like the blood magic way of doing enchantments. It's kind of neat. Okay, let's find a place for these guys. We're gonna have 4 of them. They're 5 by 5. Yeah, and they're definitely going into the passive area. That is for sure. Now I have to figure out how much space we're working with. I could wall share. I'd rather not, but I could wall share. This is exactly how much space I need without space in between, which is not really nice. I'm gonna leave this free, I think. I think I'm leaving this free. If I was to do this, maybe this is fine. Okay, this is fine. I can do this. I could do it here, technically. I am gonna do it here. 3, 4, 5. Oops, I'm in creative. Did I do all the, I don't think I did. Shouldn't be a problem. Anything else we need? That's it, I think. We're gonna be voiding, well, items and fluids, I guess. Am I doing a subnet storage for this? Sort of how we're making storage for, so the only thing is we might want to get a bigger room for this. But also I don't think we care. Like for now, I'm gonna place the ones I need. We can scale up as I need. Also, one of them is not going here. The Helmet Crab, the Snow Guardian are going here. The Stab Alloy is gonna go here as well. Yeah, so one of them is not staying here. One of them is for blood, which is fine. I got a whole bunch of void pickaxes up to efficiency 100, fortune 4, unbreaking 20 for my meteor miner setup. Blood magic was goated for that. Yeah, the blood magic way of doing enchantments is pretty cool. It's kind of like Botania, but yeah. I'm gonna place it to the other side. I don't care. I know Potato doesn't really like this, but this is how like they fit good, so that's what I'm doing. So we're gonna need Emmy out. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do outputs. No, outputs go on the right. That's the only problem, really. And then we need, there's no input. So that's it. Just ME output. Oh, we can filter these. This is what I'm gonna do. Yes. Storage cell. I'm gonna make some like whatever. 3. And I'm gonna filter these. This is what I'm gonna do. This is how we did it last time. I'm gonna do another passive setup that kind of looks like this, where we do the armors, I think. Yeah, and I'm gonna do storage next to it, I think. Yeah. I can do the setup here. Here is good, I think. We have radon here, we have titanium here, we have obsidian right here. This should be a multi, but for now that's fine. The curse of sinking. Yeah, I'm also on yeah, I think someone's reading some code right now. This is what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna do sides here. I also think this is what's happening. Okay, power, power, power. I would be down to switch this. I'd be down to switch to this. This is cheap enough now. Instead of making a battery every time. Oh, you're still making a battery buffer. Yeah, but it's more like it's neater. I don't know. It's more neat, I think. Because I don't have to have a buffer and then cables and then so on and so forth. I think I'm doing this. I don't care. Wait, I messed up. Why is this stuck? Oh no. Why is something stuck for this? Something is stuck for this, right? So the Franken zombie is here. Oh, is it also an XP thing? It's gotta be an XP thing. Oh yeah, witchery code is fucking awesome for random shit. Yeah, there's a lot of jank for sure. It's for sure janky stuff. How did I mess this up again? Is it the other crystal that's messing this up? Yeah, there's still 20 freaking things in there. How is there 20 XP in there? How's that a thing? That is so annoying. I think I'm fed up with this. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do this? And then I remove the XP from these patterns. Does that work? We'll need to set it to pull from the top, but it should. This is better. It can pull whatever the heck it wants. XP is not going to get stuck anymore. It's really slow, but it's fine. The only way to fix this would be to have an actual full interface and have a faster way of moving the fluid, which I can't be bothered enough for. Slower is better than never, yeah. A full like interface block here would fix this. And then do like proper well, actually, this is the actual solution, I think. It's annoying, but this can be sped up. Like actually sped up. Yeah, that is so fine. Okay. There, no more problem. Okay, back to my passive stuff. You're getting a sword. You're getting a sword. And you're getting a sword. So now this makes it so I can just do Lapatron batteries. Wait, what? They're already charged? Is that a thing? And then I can do supercons. We have 6 amps in here, so just the normal, like 1x is fine. And then just do a P2P interface. Oh, this is a subnet. Oh, this is actually annoying. I am moving this. I am 1000% moving this. I hate it. Don't worry about it. What do I flip? I flip on this axis, right? I flip on north? Wait. Nope. I copy this, rotate 180, and then flip, and then paste. So complicated. Okay. Then I just have to flip all of these around. Okay, annoying, but fine. Also, I have to move these around because these are... So I should have moved this by hand, essentially. This is not going to work. That is because this is not how I do cabling, usually. Cabling should be out, out, and under. Okay. The craziest jank I found so far is when it tries to find ingot for an ore, checks the ore dictionary, replaces ore with ingot, and uses the first one on the ore dic list. That's gold. One time it was Candelabra, another one was GT Meta. Surely that's the best way, yeah. Oh, we're gonna need way more than this. Also, cable. Just make this into P2Ps. So we're gonna have one P2P right here. I know this is awful, but it's fine. Okay. We're gonna have, I'm gonna need cables. Do we have enough channels here? Yeah. Matter manipulator right now for cabling would be so nice. Well, my machine room, it's so empty now. It's lovely. Your IV make one? Right. Should, could, would, you know. But laziness. I'm gonna wait for someone to make it. I can't be the one making all the good things all the time. Like all the goodies, the quality of life. Wait, what? Oh, I copied. Uh-huh. Caught cheating? Don't worry about it. I'll hop on and make them. Okay, sure. Yeah, let me send you the IP, you know. Okay. I'm guessing this hole here was for maybe power, but power has gone out the window and now it's always like this. So this thing is gonna have one channel per machine plus the power. I'm pretty sure we can make this entire thing here into a subnet or a P2P, like just a P2P interface. I'm gonna be lazy and do that. We do need power though. Never mind. Well, yeah, we shouldn't. I'm gonna take this. I think we're gonna put power here. So this here, wait. This here has to be the P2P, so I think this is fine. You make this into the big cable, which I have been told to use the smart one. If we even have any. No, no big cable, no smart big cable for you. And also P2P. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one again. Okay. so P2P here, big cable here. This is going to be light gray. And then light gray net is also going to turn into, so this is potentially going to be power. But light gray net is going to also turn into a subnet, which does not need anything from mainnet other than power. So the only thing that it's doing compared to the rest is sending items back, I guess. Yeah, that's what it is. It's going to send items back, and some of them are going to be, what's going to be the dust that comes from, this guy right here is going to be the Snow Guardians. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, so we're going to need interfaces and storage bus. Actually, we're just going to need one storage bus and one interface. So I'm going to do... How do I do this? So this probably doesn't need to be a big cable like this. This could be a small cable and then turns into, yeah. So we're gonna do fiber. Let's do pink. We like pink. And actually, let's do it underneath. So interface, storage bus, pattern cards, not pattern capacity, I need capacity cards. Can you do one more? I think so, yeah. Can you do one more? I don't need this many. I'm trolling. I'm so close to turning on diesel production. I only need to set up 2 FDR and then do a little piping and I should be golden. That is awesome. Diesel, biodiesel, like it's always so nice. It just feels so good, you know? This is going to be an insert only. We are going to be inserting, I'm going to do it right away, but we're going to be inserting steel leaf dust, which you can just cook, I think, yeah. We're going to be inserting stab alloy, blocks, ingots, and plates. What is the other stuff we're going to be farming? The armor shards. We're going to do armor shards. The very tiny armor shards. And that is it. Everything else, we're going to do bulk item storage. Like all of these are going to end up in bulk item storage. And any excess is going to overflow by itself. And that's it. We could level maintain the EECs and turn them off when we don't need to. I don't know that we care. That's my thing, my problem. I don't know that we care about turning them off. We could, but yeah. Day with the cooking. Ooh, it might be time for me to go get some food, guys. I'm gonna what do I make you guys look at? Oh, I know. You guys are gonna look over this node, be completely not blinded by it, and make sure it keeps on growing. I'll go get some food. I will be back anywhere from, I don't know, 5 to 20 something minutes. Pyramid's a command in here? No, it's not. I can turn on gambling though, because we we don't have, you know, the Mr. Potato Lord to tell us that gambling is not okay. So there it is. The node will be kept in check. Thank you, Uwe. And hello. I want to grow this to like 10 million. So we're like 1/10 of the way there, not even. So yeah, I will be back. You guys enjoy gambling, and I'll go get some food. Okay, I am back. What the hell? Is everyone losing? Lose, lose. Win, win, lose. Nice. It's pretty even. I got my food, so we are gonna, you know, put the good old less yapping. I'm probably gonna try to not yap as much, obviously. 900k, this is not too bad. It did like 40k while I was away. 40k in like, I'm gonna call this 10 minutes, right? Maybe, not even. 40k in 10 minutes. Given that the B are, like, we don't have a backlog of South Mundus, this is purely just running off the B right now. That is not too bad. That means like 200k per hour? Yeah. That makes sense, I think. I started this this morning or something, or last night. Cool. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna be mostly eating and configuring these things. It's not like there's much to say anyway, so I think this is a good time to eat. We're just going to the big TLDR is we're gonna configure mass storage because we have a storage net, which has proper like overflow avoiding. So we're going to configure this, which is all these resources here for now. We are going to need a macerator and some other shenanigans that I'll take care of in a second. And yeah, we're going to be filtering those as well, because some of these mobs, like this guy, are dropping so many other things we don't need. The fish is cool because there's like, sometimes there's that random thing where you need fish. But I don't know that we need it. I'm not going to do it for now. We could do a zoo high port if we ever need that. For now, it's fine. I'm going to ignore this. We're going to keep it strictly to what we need. Okay, so these guys. First one is the armor shard going into this guy. This is going to be the yeah, the snow guardian guy. So not armor shards, sorry. I am not cooking. This guy is going to be the armors. It needs to be fuzzy too. So it's going to stock about 63 different one of these, unless they stack. If they stack, then it's going to have a bit more. This goes in here. I don't know if the fuzzy is going to work. We'll see. We'll see. This is armor shards. And this is going to be all of these guys. I'm pretty sure the stab alloy doesn't drop anything else. Oh, it has some weird shards in there. Oh, and also this. Yeah. No, that's just for wither kills. Okay. So you can be the stab alloy. You can be the armor shard, which is the helmet crab. You are the stab ally, right? Yep. Okay. This is all the mass storage. It goes, or actually, you know what? You also need to add it here. I forgot. Because there's a sticky card in there. 3, 4, 5. That's it. That's the mass storage. No voiding, please. It makes Didiki sad. I'm sorry, but I am on team voiding. And the main reason is so much less problems. I don't have to deal with recycling, putting things in the right place. I love voiding. I'm sorry. As much as I love Didiki, voiding is way too nice to say no to voiding. I prefer it like this. If I ever need to extend the light gray net, I can this way. Yeah, it also brings the cabling to this level, which I kind of like, to be honest. I am a fan of this cabling right now, which I'm the only one doing it, so I guess that explains that. Light gray users scare me. So I am not a fan of the light gray. This is weird, okay? Like mainnet or carrier net being white and mainnet being light gray is a crime. I agree, but I didn't get a say in this. This is way too close of a color to be like so close to each other all the time. I would have preferred if any of those two would have been black, or yeah, Potato did this. Potato and Neb. I'm guessing Potato, to be fair. So it's fine. Like, you can see the difference. You can see it. If you're saying you don't see the difference, you're trolling. There is a difference, but it's so subtle to me. I'd like to have brighter colors for this. Like, I don't know. Use red and blue for like your mainnet and carrier net or something. Because I don't care about seeing red and blue like in subnets. Like, I could use the other colors. but it could have been like white and black, maybe. But I think he said he didn't like black because it just looks like the no color one, which I disagree with right now. I don't know. Like, definitely I would have done black and white maybe, but it's fine. I didn't get a say in this, and I do not care enough to actually say anything, so I'm gonna complain about it for 2 minutes, and that's gonna be about it. I'm gonna move on, and we'll continue to live our lives. It's not a huge deal anyway. If you just had a cable there, could you tell? I think I could, yeah. Also, the tooltip, but I don't know. Yeah, don't worry, Azuna. I'll have a word for your sake. Yeah, I think Potato knows. Yeah, so my point is really more like the fact that these are always going to be next to each other. That's the problem to me. It's not so much about like the color difference. It's just they're too close to each other. Like, could you tell the difference right now? Could you tell there's a P2P there and there's a subnet here? Not really, right? Revolt Azuna, color one of them purple. I wanted pink. I wanted pink, but I was told if you want to see more pink, then you have to use pink for subnets like this. Which I agree with. And that's the reason that those colors were chosen. Now, would I have done black instead? Yeah, I would have done black for sure. I think black. Look, this would already be better. This is very clearly mainnet, and this is very clearly carrier net. But I would switch them around. Mainnet would be white, carrier net would be black, maybe. But I don't care enough. I'm gonna follow convention, and I'll survive, don't worry. So will you. So this is EV power. Done. Can we just place this now? I think we can. I have the glass, the steel casings. I need the steel frame. That's it, right? Easy. These machines are way too big, by the way. That's fine. This is also a crime as per Potato's standards. But in this case, I don't care because I want to fit 4 in one row. There's no way I'm fitting 3. 3 is disgusting. 4 is good. Why? I don't know. Why not? I could have done power in the air, but I wanna follow what we've been doing. So make it rainbow? I would love to make it rainbow. Trust me. I love colors, like colorful things. I've contracted the bubonic plague because mainnet is like, right? Thank you, Potato. Yeah, go in his chat and tell him. Oh wait, he's off already. I see. Well, next time. You know who to blame. I honestly don't really care. Okay, this is good, I think. So, as per my understanding, we can start this guy. No, we can start this guy. We can start this guy. Also, oops, wrong side. Okay, this is gonna be amazing, guys. Look at this. Don't worry about it. What is this thing called again? Matter balls. Yeah. So all of this is fair to just open up. And I still have my magnet on, right? Look at this. Boom. 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 Easy. So stab alloy and armor shards should be going up. Let's just have a look while I get some more bites of my food in. Jumper, I had basically no say in the coloring of the base, by the way. I love it because you can do colored like accents, right? It's a good base, like it's a good base team color that you can add like accents to. So yeah. What am I eating? It's like chicken strips, like sort of grilled, but like oven grilled, not grill. And some broccoli, some rice, some cheese, a lot of sauce, and it's in a bowl because I love things in a bowl. So yeah. So I agree with you, Jumper, on this, by the way. The fact that every base ever of GTNH player, like in general, is always Leif 12 and like Corp. It's always those two, always. But now people are changing it up and they're picking Emcrete, you know? Just switching it up. I know, they're being crazy. Wait, actually, oops. Why is this so freaking slow? It has to be because of Infernals, right? Or is it batch mode? There's a sword in there. It should help. Yeah, that is much better, but maybe it's just it's the HP of the mob, I think. I think it's not a bad thing. Just choose a color team you like. Exactly. Like in the end, if you don't like the white, black, and then some accent color, just go do something like really cool, like Stick. Yeah, Striker is really like his base is really nice. It's really unique, and I do hope I know it's gonna end up on the loading screen. So that's like pretty cool. And Vin and Cat are also on like a whole other level of building. You know, they're very creative. But yeah, the contents of the base, however. Your base, Dr. Gotham? If you like gray and other colors, that's fine. Exactly. Like you do you, right? You play the way you want to play. You make your base the way you want to make your base. That's it in the end, yeah. I think this is just unlucky, by the way. This EEC here is like not getting any good loots. What if I don't do batch mode? Yeah, Jumper. The Dune Run base was really cool to me. I honestly, I don't like mind people just going for the same colors. It like there's a reason so many people are going for it, right? It kind of looks good. Yes, it's like one tone, everyone's doing it, not very original, but also it's sort of fine. Like it's not ugly, right? If everyone was doing this if everyone was lawn basing, right? Everyone was just on a slab of like, I don't know, cobblestone, netherrack. Then I'd agree, like this is objectively just shit. But like, I don't know. It's hard to be original and creative. I think that's not true. There's so many blocks in this pack now with at Futurum adding so many more. And if you see like Vin and Kat how they like build stuff, it's crazy. They're really good. So yes, I agree it's hard to some extent, but I think it's more the creative part that maybe is harder because this is a tech pack. It's a pack where not everyone around GTNH is very creative in that sense. I feel like everyone is really good at like, factory ratios, maybe math, but not everyone is creative. I'm not saying that everyone is like, you know, super smart or whatever, but like I'm just saying the type of people that play GTNH might not be creative by default. Some of them are, and I think those are standing out. Was my depot looking building okay on your run? The brown one, Yui? Like the brown and like wood one? I think it was fine. This thing is not dropping what I need, by the way. I get that it's a 0.53% chance, but like, come on. What is this? We're not voiding enchanted and damaged items, so it should work. What is the sticky sword? Okay, I don't know what the sticky sword is. I hope it's not because it's like really shit percent chance. I would love, Dr. Gotham, I would love for an April Fool's loading screen full of long bases. That would be awesome. Okay, I get that it's a 0.5 and 1% chance, but like, what the hell? This thing is off, right? Any option in here I want to like turn on or off? Weapon preservation, no. Cycling, no. This is definitely like, this is off, so voiding damage off. And then infernals. I think it's just very low chance. And then maybe I'm trolling and I actually need to do the crop. Maybe this is actual garbage. Maybe it is. What's the name of those like guardians? What's the name of the boss that you're getting the Elnet from? Like, where is it? Coin stab. Oh no. Kill all the things tab. This guy. The Night Phantom. These guys, you cannot get their thing, but it's not the Phantom. Hmm. It's probably fine if it's a very low percent chance, but what is it called? It's Steel Leaf. So Night Phantom. Yeah, these guys don't drop this. They don't drop their things. This is the other armor shard guy. It's not the one we care about. What is this thing you're grinding for? Steel Leaf. I'm just trying to get Steel Leaf, and if I'm getting any sort of Steel Leaf, I'll be happy, because then I don't have to do crops. If I'm not getting any in like a day, then maybe I'll do the crop. Because I'm not stupid. I'm just lazy. So, yeah. Even more so that this is actually really easy to breed. It's not a high level crop, like a high tier crop. I might actually do it. If we're not getting anything out of it, but yeah. Is this going up? I didn't realize. I was like so much eating and yapping. 3369. Surely this is going up, right? Hmm. 0.5% at 44 seconds. You're saying 2.5 hours average? I kind of like those odds. Not gonna lie. Where are you going? Armor shard. Storage bus. Oh, you are going up. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so I guess maybe put more power into these things. I could put IV power into this. I don't know that putting like 64 amp EV would work, by the way. I think these only take the I think they only take the normal hatches and this one, the buffered one. I don't think it takes multi-amp. I guess there are multiple pieces at that percentage though, right? Yeah, there is. That's the thing that is weird to me. You can technically get 3 different pieces of thing. You can get the helmet, the plate, and the sword, which I would expect, you know, to, I don't know, kind of work. Now, what I don't know is that the way that this filtering work is including the fuzzy in the filtering of this output bus. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to, and this is what I want to see, right? I want to see one of them go in, like, work in there, because I want to see if it goes into the storage cell and stay there, or the output bus rather. You can hatch it. Shrudge? What? What do you mean you can hatch it? Can you? Is that how that works? Are you sure? Last I checked, this didn't work, but there's an easy test we could do. I'm down to try this. I don't know about that, but we can try. Also, this is 8. This is 2, 4, 6, 8 right there. Let's make bigger cables. Like much bigger cables. can't go too fast with this, which is the sad part. I think if you click too fast, they're not going to connect. Yeah. You have to wait for it to reconnect. I don't need to go this far. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, right? I can switch to buffered or whatever afterwards. I don't know that this works, but I don't know. It's been a while. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So this is much faster now. No, as in 8 of the blocks for 16A. It 100% works. I've done it all over the place in my EC area. So are you like, do you mean multiple multi-amp hatches? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that would probably help. 8 regular energy hatches for a total of 16 amp. I see. Isn't this kind of rare? This is 0.5%. I just got 16.5% chance. I don't know how that works, but okay. That is not the one I want, though. So about your question for batch mode, yeah, I would say that it does one roll and 16x the results, because we just saw 16 hurt canister, whatever, like red hearts. There is no way it's rolling 16 hearts with a 0.5% chance, like 16 times, right? It's doing 16. I think it's doing 16 mobs at a time too. So no, that is not luck. That is impossible. A 0.5% chance 16 times is impossible. So it's 100% like one roll times 16. So it was kind of an unlucky roll, I guess. Okay, so I'm, you know what? I'm down to dump so much power into this. You know what I was told, I think today or yesterday? I was told, we have power, use it. And you know what they say, right? With great power comes higher, faster ECs. That's what they're saying. Yeah. So I believe I'm gonna dump. How much power do we dump into this? With great power comes great swag. That is exactly what they're saying. Yeah. This is the crab. I think the crab is fine. The crab is always like, the crab is 100%. So this one's gonna get maybe just Ivy for funsies, but it doesn't have to. It might be worth it to actually level limit these guys, because they're like, this guy does not need to run all the time. I don't know. We'll see. You're definitely getting Ivy though. So what if I did Ivy buffered? What then? Okay, it is kind of expensive. With great power comes great usage. I like that. With great power comes the need to use every single bit of it. What do you mean? Who knows when you're gonna need 3 trillion crab drops? I think the only point of this is night metal into like screws for like Tomim caps. So actually, the use of this is to make arcane assemblers. That is why we need the crabs. The arcane assembler, because we're making wands for this, which at some point you're not making like, look, this is where the crab goes. The crab outputs. Yeah. Wait, okay, actually, I think it's trolling if I do EV power or IV power. I think what we're doing though is you and you are 100% getting 4 buffered energy hatches for sure. So one of you is getting this for now. You are getting this. Okay, cool. I think this is fair. It's so sad you can't like, so if I put more batteries in here, my understanding is it does nothing but have more energy in case we lose power, so like last longer. That is my only understanding of this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. You'll get 2. I can give you. Nah, it's pointless. I'll just give you 1. So buffered, we're gonna add 1 more to this. Okay, so yeah, and we're gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're gonna need 10 batteries. So 3 more batteries. Do the buffered one do 4 amps? I don't think they do. I think it's 2 amps. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know how to count, but that is okay. Okay, so 16, 18 amps, right? So this is okay, but couldn't we just do like 2x? We could almost do 2x. What I could do is this right here, 32 amps, and then everything else becomes 2x. Actually, this one could be 1x. Yeah. Actually, wait. Right here, I think we can switch. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. So I can do this. And I think this is fine. Oops. I really need to finish my food because it's gonna get cold right now. This is fine. Because if I would have done 2x all the way and then 1x, yeah, I think it's fine. It's not the best cabling ever, but it's fine. This is much better. We just saved like 200 seconds on this. Now this guy. I'm never not doing batch mode for this. Because when you get the 0.5% chance, you're getting so much armor. You're gonna get 16 of whatever piece of armor, I'm guessing. I wonder if they're all the same, like, durability. They have to be, actually. Dr. Gotham, are you saying that non-batch mode has the same amount of chance? Because it's, yeah, I mean, based on time, yeah. You're gonna try 16 times for the same, so it's the same, I'm guessing, yeah. Oh, there it is. We got one sword. But see, it's not in here. It is not in here. That is not good. Okay. Not so nice. I wonder if it's because it's going somewhere, but I doubt it. It should do, right? All it does is 16x. What was that? That was an armor or something? Yeah. So this is not working. This filtering is really not working. Okay. So what I have to do now is take everything else this thing is dropping, and I have to do some proper like filtering somewhere else. Arctic jacket. Yeah. That was steel leaf plate. Yeah. Okay. So what I have to do is I have to do a proper storage bus somewhere into an inventory that takes all of this. Yeah. See, there's a sword in there. So I think batch mode is fine. It shouldn't matter. I guess you need to have filtered storage and have a low priority void cell. Yeah. Yep. I want to store this directly into the system that's going to repair this. So we need a macerator and some other things. Let's get started with this, and then I can finish my food. Disposable income, nice. I haven't seen this in a bit. This is good. Okay, we have everything already. Okay, wait, let me finish my food, and then we can actually set up the thing for this. Okay. Food is out of the way now. Yeah, you basically understood exactly how this works. Onyx. The disposable income was asked by someone that had way too much points. And I guess they didn't know what they really wanted, so they just said make anything. Actually, they actually said disposable income. They just wanted to show how much money they have. And then someone was like, I have more money than disposable income. Can I get a faster way to burn my money? And this is why we have burning money. So yeah. Shiny button, you just press it. It's because we were mashing disposable income well? Yeah, might be. Something like that. See, here we can burn all the monies in the world. Yeah. Okay, let's set up a macerator for this. I don't think I need more than one macerator. Do I set it up here? That is the question. Do I set it up here? I think so. I think I was the one to ask. Yeah. Was the food tasty? I had a chicken lasagna today and it was so delicious. That sounds delicious, yeah. My food was really good, yeah. I love chicken. I love rice. I love bowls. Like bowls? Yep, bowls. That's a weird word for me. I don't know why. Okay. Am I doing two? I'm never doing two. Okay, we'll do the like small setup right here. Let's not overcomplicate this. Muffler. We're gonna do maintenance hatch right here. Bowl. Exactly. Yep. All the same. That is exactly my point. Okay, so this is sad. This is really sad. How do I make this? So the fuzzy doesn't work in there. So I have something crazy we could do. Maybe there's a world in which we just do this. I wonder if it's all the percentage or if there's like a few of them that are I wonder if it's random or if it's a list of like different durability. I'm guessing it's random because I see a lot of numbers here. I could filter for all of the durabilities, right? Guessing me, I started in a biome so full of rubber trees. That is good. This pack drives me insane. Where the hell are rubber trees? They're so rare. Found some, guess me complaining, made them appear. It's always like this. You just come in here, you complain, and then everything is fine. I'm keeping note of every number that's appeared so far. Don't worry. Okay. I feel like these are not random. Could inverter card work? I'm guessing not, right? I'm guessing an inverter card would do exactly the same thing. It would not work, essentially. That is so sad. How do we do this? Well, first off, we just stop you because there's so much crap in there. We don't care. I don't think we care. I think this is how we fix this. We fix this by not caring. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get one of use. So what I'm gonna do is I need to do a little thing. A very little tiny thing. We're gonna get wireless. This is gonna be weird, but trust me, I think it's worth it. So there's gonna be a furnace burning down some stuff, which is essentially this. Going straight into a atomic restorer. That is not how quite how this works. You need the alembic. And then this. And then this. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have steel bolts. We're gonna have, I think diamonds to burn is fine. Yeah, and then that means this needs to get the items, which is fine. So I think wireless here is fair. We do export bus. We can world accelerate this too. I am probably going to do that. So you're getting an export bus. You're getting an export bus. You are getting steel bolt with a crafting card too. I know we don't like crafting cards, but this setup is so easy if you do this. It's actually so easy. If I was to... If I was to put this here, I could world accelerate this thing at all times. Because then I could have a world accelerator right here, which I could steal from this. I could put the world accelerator right here, and then this on top. I could do... I'm gonna do that, actually. I think this is right. Why don't you like crafting cards? I love them. I know some people don't like them because you like it's hard to track down where things are going and coming from. Like you have a craft that's running and you have no clue why and how and where it's going. Okay. Use stuck items. The correct way to do this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. The correct way to do this is to do a level maintainer. Level maintain the item you want, and then just export it. Because this, the level maintainer, is so much easier to track in this interface. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just for ease of tracking, essentially. And I'm gonna I'm gonna chuck this, like, right here. As good a place as any. This is online now. We are gonna level maintain the steel bolt to, I don't know, 5k, and then make them 512 at a time. I should probably put this in mass storage, actually. Now that I think about it. This is probably going to void them, but it's fine. Okay, steel bolts are a very good source, free, of instrumentum, and this is why I'm doing this. Don't ask too many questions. Couldn't all the level maintainers be in a centralized space? Eventually, yes. The reason I did this is we're not doing this for things like this here. Where is it? We have level maintainers in some weird place. I'm sure we're going to want level maintainers in one place at some point. For now, I'm going to place it right next to the setup that actually needs it. And then we can move it or something at some point. Okay, there it is. It doesn't need to be fast. This is already kind of okay. Also, I wanted this to be here, actually, or here. That is a problem. I'm gonna move it here. Okay, so this is awkward weird, but it's fine. So I'm gonna have a world accelerator right here. Probably EV is fine. I think so, right? I wonder if you could like send instrumentum into this with a Essentia thingy. That would be so interesting. If you could just like Essentia export bus instrumentum. We don't have a whole lot. That's the main issue right now, but I think you might need a jar in between. No, I think the jar is fine. You don't need a jar, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty certain. The only reason I do a jar is to... I wouldn't do a jar, actually. This is how I've always done it. Okay, so if I do this... We're gonna dump power into this. So this is fast. And right now, all we're missing is going from this, having items that are fixed, into this. So I have to do a bit of... I seem to remember the restore being finicky with AE Essentia. I've never tried it, so I'm probably not going to try it since you're saying that it's probably finicky. So thank you. I'm going to get a barrel. I think... Or you know what? Cabinet. Cabinet are good, but they're not going to take all the items. I could... Here's another thing we can try. I know I just voided a bunch of shit. Output bus? What about an output bus that I would probably put here for now? Yes, exactly. What if I put an output bus here and filtered it to any of the armor? Is it going to be fuzzy? I don't think it will be. Also, you don't want to be picky about the armor. That is not a good idea. You want to get all the outputs and just get rid of the ones you don't want to keep. Yeah, that's not a good plan. Even if it worked, it's not a good plan. Okay, so what do I do? Like item filter? Item filter is not gonna be enough. Super chest is not gonna be enough. A buffer chest could be good. Item filter. What's a good, like, I guess it doesn't matter. So I guess we can do a barrel for now. Do a barrel right here. And then do our good old translocators. So this is just straight going in like this. And then I wish this was like one thing closer, but what I'm gonna do is another barrel as like a buffer. This is super cooked for no reason, by the way. Probably not a good kind of cooked, but yeah. So if this is filtered to the full durability one, automate this using golems? Yeah, maybe at some point. I don't know. I'm kind of being lazy here is what's happening. So this can only go here, this can only go here. No, this can't go here. This doesn't work. Ugh. It's too much, just do conduits. Just do conduits. It's fine. It's one item at a time, so it is not going to be fast anyway. This is extracting on green, inserting on green, extracting on brown, inserting on brown. That's it. It does not need to be filtered. So, okay. This is going to be an input. I really wish there was a way for me to do filtering in this. If the fuzzy filtering worked in this, it would be awesome. But it just doesn't work. That's the problem. Okay, so we're gonna do storage bus, fuzzy card, storage bus, fuzzy card. We can do all the armor, but I'm gonna do broken ones just so that it's super clear. Fuzzy match any, insert only, and then we're gonna need some cables. Oh, this is like sort of a thing, right? Can you imagine this is not good? We did get some armor, so I think it's fine. Compared to crops where I would have to wait forever, the crop would be good because it's always guaranteed, but it would be slow. I would have to stat them and breed them and everything else. Okay, we're starting this. We're like 1000% starting this. And we're just gonna see. Just get lucky. That's it. And then this is an input bus. Like a big one. With an import cover. Because import covers are the best. And we can finish this later. This can be like EV. EV is fine. I'm gonna do buffered again. All I want to see is some items going in here. If I see items in here, we're good. What if you do that open computer crops automation thingy? So here's the thing. Yesterday, Neb, which is on this run with me and Potato, but Neb mentioned that I should do CropBot. I swear to God, I love the crops. Like, I enjoy doing crops, never on stream. And then I asked him earlier today, what other crops are we gonna need? And he was like there's no crops that could be useful. So, you know, apart from UU matter, apart from the primal pearl, when we get the ecosphere, meaning right now the only useful thing is the steel leaf for Botania progression, which I'm doing. So basically, I would do a crop bot right now for one crop, one single crop. If I wait all the way until ecosphere to do crops because we don't care, I can then just do the crop bot, target specifically the crops we need, we're missing. So UU matter and probably, well, the pearls, we're gonna craft them and then just plant them. And the ecosphere is gonna fully stat them for us, like straight up. So we could literally just wait until then to have the proper crops. Because if we get the crops right now, we're I feel like it's such a time waste like thing that I've tried to just see if there's another way, and then I found and I remembered you can get the steel leaf from these guys. Now the chance right now is not looking good because this thing is running and we're not getting anything, but we did get some. And when you get the armor, you get 8, and when you get the sword you get 2, and when you do the helmet you get 5. We don't need that much. So I went for the thing that was the easiest that I could get done and set up today, that is just gonna run in the background and we'll be fine. Because if I did the crops, we'd still be breeding crops right now or making the crop bot, and like we wouldn't be any further really. Here's a bunch of swords. Okay, swords should go in here. I hope they do. I should probably also sticky this. It doesn't matter, but I should sticky this. Or just high priority. Here's a bunch of swords. Why are they full like durability? What the hell is this? If they're all full durability, what the frick? If they're all full durability, it's fine because they can go through the system and whatnot, but if they're actually always full durability, I should just filter for full durability items and that's it. What the heck? Why? Is your conduit correct? Maybe it's going... No, it's like this thing is turned off. They're staying in here because this thing is turned off. You would see them move in between otherwise, which they're not. My point is more, why are they full durability? Because if they're full durability, I don't need to be doing this. I can just go straight EC into Macerator. I can skip all of this. I want to see some armor and some helmets, because if they're not full durability, what happened is I filtered the EMI drive to something that had bad durability, but we're getting full durability, so I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. If all the items are full durability, all I need to do is an EMI drive, full durability into the EMI output, and then I can just output this directly into the Macerator. So if it is, this is GG. I undo everything I just did, and then we're good. And the first mistake was like assuming that everything was going to be not full durability, which is weird because I'm pretty, like, you can see it on the drop table. This should not be full durability. If somehow the EEC is broken and it's outputting like full durability items, It just made my life way easier with this. Also, all of this is right now 32 steel leaf. I would never have 32 like steel leaf dust right now today with the crops. I'd still be waiting for the stupid crop to grow. So I do think it's the right call. We're also getting greed shard and wrath shards from this guy. I'm wondering if they're useful. So the greed shard you can make, nether shard and ender shard. I don't know that I care about this because I'm definitely doing the bees. We have like 2 hours left or something, usually. My usual time is, like, I usually end in like 2 or 3 hours from now. I'm thinking we take the rest of the day to do the bees that I had in mind until I work on like the proper bee setup. In the background, I could run a bunch of the recipes that I want for the new bee setup. So I want to be able to bead breeze. I'm going to let this run. We'll come back. I want to be able to breed bees without having to change biomes or move machines or whatever. So I came up with this real quickly, which is 6 different sections with 3 alvearies each. The idea is that a section is a temperature. It's a temperature level, right? So this is hellish, this is hot or warm, whatever comes first, and then the other one is warm. I think it's hellish, hot, warm. And then this would be neutral or like normal, icy, or cold, and then icy. And each one of them would have arid, normal, and damp humidity. So that all you have to do is know that this is hellish, normal. You put your bee here. You can change this block here if you have a requirement underneath. And GG, that's it. And to fix some weird requirements where it's liquids, I should probably put some micro blocks all around this. Make a border. That would also make it look nice. I'm gonna have like world accelerators on top. I see that once again coming in clutch with not being available at sea level. Well, yeah, so there's probably going to be like a few of them that are not possible, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. I don't know if there's ever a bee that's going to need it. It's just going to be there for like making this look complete. I'll figure it out. If it needs to be lower or whatever it is, maybe we move it, but then I don't like, I just want to have something that's like way better than what we have right now. And the idea is that every one of them is going to get a remote comparator from Automagy or Gatomancy, whatever it is. And basically you just right click with the like weird blue spider eye on your apiary and you can put it on the comparator and it's going to point directly on the world accelerator, like on top here. And that'll make it so that every apiary is going to turn on their world accelerator as long as they have something in it. So if you're breeding bees, so there's no switch, there's no lever, nothing. You like, they're only gonna turn on when the bee is in there. Now this is kind of small. It's cool because it's, you know, it's pretty small. It's pretty useful. I like it. It's compact. But I was thinking maybe we go a bit bigger, and instead we had more space between the apiaries, which means we're not gonna have this weird like thing triad of like world accelerator or this. This is sad because this world accelerator could be one down and then serve like 3 different apiaries. But here, I don't know, it's less weird. We have more space, it breeds more, whatever it is. So I'm thinking maybe I go this big, but I'm still working on this. I don't know where it's gonna end up. I have to talk about it with Neb to tell him like, I want to have this little thing. Where do I put it? Do I put it in the A2 base we have? Or do I put it near wherever the bees are going to be? So that is something I'm working on. But we could start crafting these guys. I know for a fact we're doing IV for this. I'm pretty sure I can run like 1 cable of maybe 16 amp of IV into all of this. We're never breeding 2 bees at a time, I'm sure. So yeah, better yet, design it with as a crown and put it on a giant bee. I Yeah, I don't think giant B is gonna fit in whatever base things we have right now, but you know, that's an idea. Maybe for the other run with the giant bees. Yeah, because I want to sort this out. This is really ugly. We have to start using the Tesla tower. This is one thing I want to do. This is for production though, not for breeding. But I want to start setting up the actual bee setup. So yeah, kaiju bee. What is kaiju bee? Is that actually a thing? No. Outside the artificial island. Tell him you'll riot if you don't have a giant bee. I'll tell them. Can you make me a giant bee to put all the bee stuff inside? But we'll see. Kaiju like a big monster. Yeah. What? So in my other run with Ui, I made a bunch of big bees. They're not that big, but still pretty big bees. I don't think Ui really loved them, but you know what? I got creative, and that's all that mattered. So it's fine. Okay, let's go see if there's holy. Unlucky? Just unlucky? Or is it a filtering thing? Greed shard, rat shard, nightly plate. Oh, nightly plate is not... I mean, nightly plate is nice, but this guy makes night stuff, night metal stuff more reliably, so I don't care about this one. We could filter it. Although, you know what? I'm gonna filter it. I want to see if it's full durability. Nightly plate. So, or actually, I'm gonna take this one. See? It's not full durability. Is it just the swords? It might just be the swords. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna put the what else do you get? You get this, you get the sword. I'm really curious. It could also have been you got lucky with the sword, like that lucky. It literally would be 1 out of 100 chance, if we're assuming that it is equal chance to get any of the durability percentage from 1 to 100, right? It's not unreasonable? How so? So wait, it's 1 out of 131. Why? Can you, like, in my head, it's just like roughly, right? I don't care about exact, but roughly it's 1 out of 100, let's say. And it's also 0.5% chance to happen. That's how much durability it has. 131. Okay, sure. So 1 out of 131 out of 0.5. That's the thing. That's the thing that it doesn't work in my mind. You have to get lucky on top of being lucky. That is like, that's never happening again, is what I'm saying. But this is good, because this is telling me that maybe that's what it is. The out of 0.5 doesn't matter if you're seeing a sword. If you're seeing a sword, you got a sword. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, what are the chances that I'm getting a sword and it's 100%? Right? There's two things here. Like, you have the chance of getting a 100% durability sword. You have the chance of getting a sword, but you also have the chance of getting both a sword and a 100% sword, no? Like, it's different, right? What I'm saying is the chance of getting both, is it separate? I don't see it as separate. Equally, what's the chance you got the chest plate at that durability? Same thing. Like, you have to first get the plate, and then you also have to get the durability. I don't believe that it's very likely, but it's also unrealistically low, right? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's super low. Because you have to get both. You have to get lucky to get the plate and also to get the durability. Yet you have one. True. Maybe I should do more gamma. That's what I should do. Okay, wait. I'm gonna let this run. Yeah, I want to see this fill up. We're gonna let this run. So we have our ECs, they're running. All of them are running, right? Yeah. How about we go set up the blood altar thing? I know there's going to be some crafting involved. There's going to be some shenanigans there. Looting was not necessary here. Okay, so what? Oh, I'm so cooked that I went from behind. Never mind. Okay, so this here, I have to get a master ritual stone. That's number 1, so I have to craft this. Terra. It's kind of how you, if you gamble on a 50-50 and lose 10 times in a row, the next gamble is still 50-50. Each roll doesn't change the next one. Right, but what I'm saying is winning twice in a row is very unlikely, right? Like if, so, when you're doing probability, right? You can do your 1 chance out of 131 or 50-50, whatever you want to call it. But you can also do like, what are the chances of getting 5 in a row with a 50-50 chance? Like that's a thing, right? I don't think I'm crazy. You don't have 50% chance to get a 50-50 5 times in a row. Like that's not how it works in my head. Hey Nomsy. Doing Gamba? We like Gamba. The thing is 99.5 chance you don't get a sword doesn't matter, right? Because we're asking what is the chance if you get a sword, what is the durability? Yes, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is how rare or like unlikely is it that I got a sword and it was full durability? That is very unlikely because I got both. Like I rolled both, right? Is what I'm saying. You have the chance to get a sword and you have the chance to get the full durability. What I'm saying is the chance of getting both at the same time is lower than getting anything with not durability. You're comparing full durability with everything else. Every other non-full durability is what I'm saying. On average, the chance is low, but on the roll itself, the chance. I agree. I agree that on the roll of getting the full durability sword, it's 1 out of 131. I agree with this. Exactly. So this is what I'm saying, Dr. Gotham. I think that your chance. So see, like your 1 out of 131 is multiplicative with the 5% chance, right? It's 1 out of 23,000, let's say. Not getting a full durability one and getting a sword is everything else, right? But it's a discrete event, right? Your chance of getting 1 durability sword is the same as a full. But I'm not saying the chance of getting a 1 durability sword and the chance of a full one is not the same. What I'm saying is getting a full durability sword is very unlikely compared to everything else. Getting any durability that is not 100. That is what I'm saying. I'm saying that getting both, getting the full durability and the 5% to get the sword in the first place is very unlikely. Like, I don't know how else to explain this. Well, we'll know if it's bug or luck the next time you get one. Yes. I don't know, it's it's way too late for my brain. I'm probably not, I don't know. Probably talking out of my, you know. That means I need to automate Terra. I need to automate all of this. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Well, Terry is fine. Ritual Stone is fine. Because you only care about it being full durability, all the other are the same, and so the odds are lower. Yeah, so what I cared about is getting full durability or not getting full durability again, right? There's like two cases in my head. The full durability and everything else. And that's like on top of the 5% chance, but it's whatever at this point. I'm probably explaining it wrong, like it's fine. So doing this is not better, right? No, doing this is much better. Because then you don't have to do the stupid obsidian tiles, which is somewhat fine. Your cost of terre is less. And also, like, just the aspects. Because this is Civis. This is actual aspect, which I don't have right now. Okay, so I think I'm encoding this. I think this is the one I'm encoding. And then I have to figure out this. This is going to be fun. I have to do renaming. That's going to be super duper fun. I wonder if there's a way to do this setup without renaming. Like fully without renaming, just and without having two altars to like alternate or whatever it is. Okay, so this is for making blood. Right now, I just want one master ritual stone. The rest is well, the rest is the rest of the ritual. So how much is it? It's 104, 106? Like actual ritual stones? Something like that, right? 36. Okay, it's not that bad. I have one. Nice. Okay, so I definitely need to automate terre and slates. Yeah, definitely. Did you know that EEC is compatible with the blood altar? Yeah, it's running right now in under this one. We are running the EEC in ritual mode, and the ritual is even sped up with this guy, which I don't even know if it's running. It was running. Yeah, so we're making a lot of blood. I'm gonna run two EECs. One is gonna be for making blood for mainly the meteors. The other one's gonna run an EEC as well for making recipes, which means I'm also gonna have to balance the runes a bit more. I am pretty sure I don't need capacity runes. Do I? No, I do need capacity runes. This other guy right here is just gonna want speed, like infinite speed. I am pretty sure it just wants infinite speed. It doesn't care about the orb. It doesn't care about the superior capacity. I think it's just speed, because the blood is going directly into the altar. There's no input-output. So, yeah. How high are we on this guy? 2 blocks? Yeah, 2 blocks in the air. I can set up the EC, and then we'll, there, I have 2 blocks. Why does this feel like too high? Oh, it's not too high. It's just too close to the door. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, it needs to be 1 block behind. Okay. Maintenance hatch can go there. EV, I'm gonna need an EV energy buffer. Oops. I'm gonna make another one of these. Well, actually, that's what I hate about this, okay? Actually, it doesn't matter. I should do this just for ease of use at this point. When you're running the EEC in ritual mode, by the way, it locks itself at 480 EU per tick, which is 1 amp of HV. Well, it's not even 1 amp of HV, which means you can run this with MV power, like dual MV hatch. My problem is I do not want to chain a bunch of transformer for fun. So I'm still going to run it at EV, and we're not going to gain anything from it, but it's only going to pull 480. So it's wasting resources in the sense of I'm going to be putting an EV buffered energy hatch on a machine that is never going to use it, but I don't think I care, is what I'm trying to say right now. Also, I think I have my powered spawner ready. Nope. Just spawner. Yeah, this guy. The guard is the second guard spawner is good. We're doing guards because they're supposed to give you more blood. I believe that everyone is wrong and that it doesn't matter in an EEC because I've tested all the mobs that I had on hand in this EEC and the blood never had any problems with or without the world accelerator. And also it's locked at 480. It does some weird shenanigans. It even drops items, which makes no sense whatsoever. Like ritual mode should not drop any items. It should also not drop XP, which I'm sure it does because it's in the recipe here. So yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Okay, I'm gonna switch this. We're gonna make this so much better. EV energy hatch. So I'm gonna stop this. It also locks the recipe time to 20 seconds. I think the weapon does change it. Maybe it doesn't. Either way, I'm pretty sure it doesn't change it. We're gonna try without. We'll see. So I'm getting rid of this. I'm also gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna bring power properly here. Also, this is a World Accelerator 2. It is not even EV, so let's just get 2 of them. We're gonna remove the World Accelerator. That's shit as well. That is good because we're not gonna be running on biodiesel anymore. This is all gonna move, by the way. I'm gonna not spend too much time on this setup because we are gonna have the new Magic Island very soon. I was told by Neb that it is basically ready. So I don't want to spend an eternity on this. Is a solid fuel boiler firebox from Railcraft even worth making? Yeah. Actually, the solid one, you can run so many things inside. You can run you can run buckets of creosote oil inside because buckets of liquid fuels are considered solid fuel because that's a thing. So you can burn like, those are just non-existent. Yeah, you can burn like actual fluids inside of a solid one just because. Because why not? Why the heck not? What am I bringing? I'm bringing a cable. Yep. I don't know how many channels we have here, but I'll figure it out. I could have done wireless, by the way, but at this point, who cares? Okay, so we're at 1, 3, 4. Okay, so 7, and then 10, 12, 14. So assuming that this ring has like 14 or more than 14, which I'm assuming so, we should be good. Too bad I can't see the numbers. I guess I could do this, right? Yeah, it's going in here. It's 15 going in there, 23. I have like 8 channels or 9 channels left, so we're good. I mean, there's a bucket there. Of course, it's solid. Makes complete sense. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It actually does, yeah. Okay, so no need for this. This is good. No need for this. I don't need all of these. And this guy can go into the infusion, which probably doesn't have any space right now. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, so yeah. I am not gonna craft this right now, but hey. How's the grind? Hey Vin. I am doing good. How are you doing? And we are grinding. We're doing magic. You know about this, you know, you were the magic guy. You're still the magic guy in your other run. I'm working on the second altar for crafting. We did some shenanigans, you know, for GoG, not here, because of GoG, for Steel Leaf, which I am still waiting for this EC to drop something else from the Steel Leaf things, like the armors and whatnot. Because still technically, yeah, because we got, and this started a whole debate about probabilities and stuff. We got a full durability Steel Leaf sword as the first thing out of this EC running Snow Guardians. Yeah, which as per the drop table or the loot table, all of these should not be full durability. But assuming that they can be full durability, I was like, this must be a bug. I want to see if everything else is going to be full durability, right? Like, what are the chances of this? But everyone was saying, no, it's the same chance as getting any of the other durabilities. And not to get back into it, but my point is getting the full durability is very unlikely because getting anything else that is not full durability is more likely, right? But anyway, I don't want to restart this, but like this feels really weird to me. This is really sus to me. So I'm waiting. I'm not even doing the processing because I want to see another one of these in there. You said that was Snow Guardian, yeah? Yeah, it is. We had to, so I had to go into the Twilight Forest, which we did earlier, and find the bound box of a Snow Queen tower, because that's the only way you can get them to spawn, and these structures just don't exist in GoG. They, like, the actual structures they're not there. It's a full void world, right? But the bounding box exists. So you can go in there, you can place some cursed earth. We got one to spawn, captured it. So yeah. Yeah, for GoG, that sounds insane. Yeah, that's, so like, it was either this or do crops in Cropbot to get Steel Leaf Franks, I think is the name of the seed bag. I was like, are we doing any other crops anytime soon? No. Why would I waste time on crops if I can do this in today, right? Which this is already like yielding stuff, because this is like 32 Steel Leaf in total. But I'm very weirded out by the fact that these are like full durability items. So I'm waiting because I don't believe it. I'm wondering if batch mode can do something about it, because batch mode is doing one roll. It's getting the 0.5% chance if you're rolling the blade, right? And then it's doing times 16. So I'm wondering if in that thing that's happening here in the EC in batch mode, could it be like breaking something? But then we got the nightly plates and they're like all 52%. So yeah, I wonder if the Witchery Dream world is also GOGified. It probably is. all the dimensions are gogified. I spent so much time doing the stupid gate of the Void Walkers, only to realize once inside that it's a full Void world, the maze is not there, and I can't get Primal Pearls. The only way to get Primal Pearls for me is doing this. Is making these stupid pearls, making this recipe with UU matter, which I automated with single blocks, which is disgusting. The crops are really good for this, but I don't know why I'm trying to avoid crops so bad. We can make this, by the way, if I stop the node from draining all over Salus Mundus. And once I get this, then we do Icorium, and then we can get this. Well, I have to do bees and then Icorium. This is easy. So yeah, that is how we're gonna get Primal Pearls. It works with or without batch mode. No, exactly. I know it's gonna work. My point is more like, did we just really get lucky? Like, did we just get really, really lucky on our first roll? It wasn't the first cycle, but the first roll where we got something is my point. Okay, this is the old EEC, so we are gonna take this out. I'm just weirded out by the fact that the first roll of armor that we got was full durability. It just feels weird to me. At this early voltage stage, yeah, pretty lucky. Yeah, we're running these with 4 buffered EV energy hatches. So yeah, I would say pretty lucky if that's what it is. It's got to be what it is, right? Like it makes no sense that it's anything else. I don't think this is a bug, but I don't know, I'm weirded out by it for some reason. We need Lapatron too. I want to start this one ASAP because this one is making blood actually. Well, it's not right now, but it will be. I also think the sword is fake. Yeah, the sword is fake. This is ritual, we don't need the sword. So free sword back. We also don't need these guys. I am down to actually break this. What the hell? How did that happen? I did not break. Oh, we had a pipe here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this is weird also, but sure. All right, I need mana crystals. Or mana steel, sorry. Or mana glass. I can talk. And I need the steel casings back. Oops. Steel frame box? Is it 26? I can't remember. It's not 26. It's 20. And the spikes. Okay, 2P, cable, everything can go back in here. Cat GoG. The primordial pearls sounded painful, by the way. I'm taking notes since we're doing Gata GoG in a month. Really? You guys are doing Gata GoG? Oh man, that is gonna be freaking awesome. I want to see Cat doing GoG, yeah. I can't wait to see if you guys are gonna build something crazy out of Void, out of basically nothing, because I feel like you guys always have something cool. We made a sub goal. Of course it got hit. Yeah. I want to do a Gata run after GoG. I don't know if it's going to be GoG, and I think I'm going to do it solo. So I might go crazy and just go do Gata GoG solo, and I'm thinking super flat, or not super flat like 9, but just lawn base. Like, don't build. Just go full lawn base and don't care about building. Because building is one of my least, like, it's the thing I'm the worst at. So, yeah. Where's this? Okay. Okay. The guard is in here. So we're just going to be missing the ritual here. The ritual and all the stones around to make this this altar a tier 5 altar. So that's going to be annoying. GTNL players scare me. I'm thinking GTNL will make things easier early game. Yeah, I'm very curious about how the early game and everything is going to be with all the add-ons. Yeah. What's GATA? GATA is all the mods or all the add-ons. Sorry. Yeah. GTNH, all the add-ons just means things like Twist, yeah, No Leisure, programmable hatches, which is awesome. I'm never playing GTNH without programmable hatches ever again. And then yeah, some other crazy stuff. So yeah. And we have a reboot in 10 minutes, which I think is going to be a good time for me to go get water and just stretch. So yeah, I am okay with a reboot in 10 minutes. Okay, and we have to encode all the recipes for making the altar. I am not making this by hand. The only problem is this, and I also have to do a renaming thing, which, how do you do the renaming? Isn't it like, yeah, you do this, right? Is it a mold? I thought it was, not a mold, but a nameplate? I thought it was an extruder shape, not the other thing. Why is it weird to me that this is a mold and not a extruder shape or something? Twist is the add-on I'd recommend to almost anyone. Twist is really cool, yeah. Make the Twist solar boiler jumper? Yes. Jumper. If you have Twist, please do this. Not this. You don't have to make 4. Don't worry. You can make just 1. Just 1 is good. This thing makes about 14.4 thousand liters of steam out of just water. That's the only thing you need. And you just click this button from time to time to remove the calcification, and you're good. Make a water pump at first, the Twist, or the GTNH, sorry, water pump, and you're good to go. You can like kickstart this, and it's good. This is how we ran all of our machines early on, using void pipes, because why not? And yeah, Twist solar boiler, my beloved. I know their power in a run I lost. That's how you remove the calcium? Yeah, it is. Just click on the power panel button. Yeah. I did a wall sharing of 4 boilers here. That was fun. And basically, controllers, there's 2 controllers inside, 2 outside, because every one of these, when you're looking at the controller, it's input, output. So it's input, output, input, output. So you can share this, and then so on and so forth. That was neat. It's just like, it's so like, it's a square. It fits really well. It's pretty. I don't know. I was happy with this. How's the node going, by the way? We're about to hit 1 million, almost. We're almost at 1 million. Soon. Soon we'll be at 1 million, and then I'm gonna wait for 9 more millions. I want 10 millions on this. Why is there so much purple? Because purple is nice. It's a fog of like node, you know? Wisp spawner. It is not a wisp spawner, Vin. This is okay. So Vin. You're gonna play GoG. You need all the tips and tricks, right? Planar vortex, best thing ever. So planar vortex. I'm gonna show this real quick. Planar, you probably know about this, but planar vortex has been so helpful. This is my quick setup to make one. You can move it afterwards, so you can do the setup once and then just move it. And essentially, I made a second one. Which I can't show. I can do this, right? Look, this is my other planar vortex. This one, so planar vortex does multiple things. When you drop a inert crystal one, which is super cheap to make, by the way, inert crystal wand. This thing, super cheap. When you drop this inside and you right click with another wand afterwards, you get a crystal wand that is not inert anymore and has 300 Civis or 250 Civis inside. I basically skipped the entire wand progression of Tomcraft, and this is all from Duct, obviously. Just using one profane wand. You can go from profane wand from a villager all the way up to this 250 Civis wand just by doing this thing. It's disgusting. It's really fun though. This node here is full of random aspect because, and actually it's full of all the aspects in the game because when you drop Salus Mundus, the second thing that a planar vortex can do, when you drop Salus Mundus into a vortex, it's going to spawn 2 to 3 wisps, I think, or 1 to 3 wisps, which can be from any aspect in the planar vortex at random. So it's going to spawn all the aspects, like wisps of all the aspects. And this is my setup to make passive aspects or passive essentia, essentially. So it's not running right now because everything is going into making a node for the research station. But once I'm done with the node for the research station, I'm turning this on and we're going to get passive aspects. It's not crazy fast, but I can make it faster. So, you know, it's a work in progress sort of thing. The other one is full of Nebrism and it's spawning Nebrism wisps. You only need like a tiny bit amount of Nebrism to get started and then you can make nodes. The other thing it can make is if you drop, I think, Void Metal inside, it's going to give you putty. It's going to give you the Void Putty, which you can use to repair any tool. You put any tool, any item into a crafting bench with this, and it just repairs it. So it's like portable, it's a portable atomic restorer, essentially. So yeah, the planar vortex is like the tech that I had the most fun with here. It's beautiful, and also it's just really fun to look at. Yeah, it's play though, yeah. Are you using Boluk? So I can't use Boluk if I'm not killing them myself, right? I could speed up a bunch of stuff like this by doing Boluk, and which we have Boluk 63 on this. I could get like aspects easily myself with this, but the point is I want this to just be passive in the background until we do like a, you know, either like a huge crazy node and then get some wisps that are crazy or something, or the twist multis, because the twist multis are going to make this useless. So yeah, I wanted to make one inner world. You should, Uwe. Honestly, the Nebrism one is really good to make nodes, as you saw. This one is really nice just to have passive aspects. And also my other big discovery in Tomcraft in this run is this. The Essentia Discretizer from Twist is amazing. It allows me to do all the recipes that I want for infusion and whatnot using crystallized essence. So I'm just moving items around. And then I did some redstone shenanigans, and this is like a fully A2 altar setup, which is super fast and super nice. I have some issues here and there, but I'm really happy with this. It's overcooked, but it's fine. Also, it can't pull like buckets and cells, which is still an issue and still always a problem, but it's fine. I'm sure we could actually, Neb told me there's a block I should try that looks at the center pedestal and gets the update after a recipe, and you can use that signal to tell it pull everything out. So this is what I have to do. I have to improve this and change this, but yeah. We're also going to do IMM because I want to see if it works. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the Tomcraft setups that I've done. We're waiting for the new Magic Island. If you guys haven't seen it, it's going to be crazy. I think Potato leaked some of them. The Magic Island that Neb is cooking, which he's almost done with, looks crazy. Blood magic is in there. Meteors are in there. All the big twist like multis for Tomcraft are going to be in there. It's going to be like a bloody / tainted like floating island. It's going to be amazing. What was I doing? blood magic. Server is going to reboot in 45 seconds. I'll take a break. Then I'll be back to finish encoding recipes and start working on this altar. I think that is what I want to do. For today, I think just getting started on the altar and maybe confirming that I'm not crazy with the steel leaf would be nice. That is going to be the goal. But now I need water and I need a quick break. So I'm going to send you guys into my waiting screen for a second while I go get water and we're waiting on the server to reboot. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, guys, we're back. Mr. Nibble with the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Okay. I think we can get this this whole EC set up and stuff. Well, it is set up. The problem is the stupid runes. I don't know that we can get this today. I'm gonna see. There might be. What the hell? Yeah, that's not a thing. That is not how you do this. If you can make a tool protection puppet and you need to explore, something might be off. What? What are we talking about? Oh. By the way, because there's so many of yous in the chat, we're about to and I say about, not really, but we're getting close to 500 followers on Twitch, which doesn't really mean anything, but it's a cool number. And I was thinking about what to do when we hit it. You know, like, do we do a 24-hour stream? Do we do like random stuff non-GOG related? Do we add a bunch of, you know, rewards in the chat? I don't know. You could stream, that would be cool. Can you imagine? Streaming 24 hours would be cool. I don't know. I'm trying to see if we want to do something special. I've been thinking about something, but I don't know that this is something that I actually want to do. But I've picked up my guitar this week for the first time in like months. And I don't know, I was like, I could do Redeem or something. I'm never playing songs, like actual songs, but a Redeem where I could, like, I don't know, just practice for 5 minutes with you guys. It could be nice. I have a piano too, could do the same thing there. We could just play some other games. Subathon 500 hours. I have something called a job or employment. Kind of like Vin's old piano Redeem. It's never gonna be like Vin's old piano Redeem, because I can't really play by ear like he does. I've never practiced that, and also I'm never gonna be, you know, as good as Vin. I haven't played my piano or my guitar in months. You know, it's like a bicycle. You pick it up, you work your way, you know, through everything you've learned before, and it comes back, but it's not yeah, it's not perfect. But it's just like, again, something fun, and also something to get me to play a little bit more, because I'm so pilled on like streaming that might as well like bring the two together, you know? Even if no one's watching, I don't know, like I feel like it could be fun to just fool around and find out, sort of thing. Can I do this? Yeah, okay, so this one is Obsidian Bloodstained Block. We're 100% doing this one, right? Better slates, but in exchange for making blocks as well. Music is cool, me like it. I'm not good, like I'm not saying that you're gonna enjoy listening to actual music, but I'm good at, you know, sort of learning on the spot with like a quick tab or something for the guitar. But I don't know, like it could be fun. I'm also just trying to figure out a way to pick it back up, because this is something I used to do all the time, playing music, and I just don't do it anymore, which is kind of sad. But okay, wait, so let's do this, make sure I don't cheat in anything. Okay, we're 100% doing this, because then you're saving on slates technically, yeah. Okay, so this is the ritual stone. And then I have to automate the slates. Or I have to make enough that we can make an altar and automate the slates properly. which is probably what I'm gonna do. I really need to learn anything musical. My whole family does it. I mean, it's not easy for everyone, to be fair. Like, I don't know. It's not it's doable to just practice it and then get good at it at some point. But it's hard. It's like actually hard, I think. How do I do this? I just want to get a ritual started. I need 36 stones. Why am I not doing this by hand? So I can do 36 by hand for this. Yeah, you know what? I'm trolling if I'm not doing this by hand. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but to be efficient, you have to be inefficient, right? Or something. Okay, so good news is I have a lot of blocks, random blocks that are just laying around here. Wait, I have so many stones here. This was for what? For Rune of Orb? I must have made a mistake or something. Yeah, I must have made a mistake. Okay, then we definitely want to be cutting this. That is good. Okay, so do this. Cutting machine. That is not a recipe I'm going to keep, by the way. It's an awful recipe. But 12 times 9. That's 108. That is all the plates, all the slates that I need. That is perfect. Those slates, by the way, are not the problem. Like, making those slates is kind of easy, not gonna lie. This is the bigger issue. 36. Okay, so growth medium. Can I get 36 of this? But yeah, like really anything, I'd be open to ideas for the 500 followers. Honestly, obviously not anything that requires me to, you know, stop having a job and be stuck here for a month. But yeah, like a weekend thing is okay. Like, I don't know. It could just be variety game as well. That could be actually fun with like Ui or anyone. Like, even you guys could join in. I would play some Peak for sure. Jump King? I could play Jump King, I think. Yeah, I could have fun with Jump King for sure. I want to make another one of these orbs because the Archmage orb is going to speed this up, but also I should just world accelerate it. Wait. Aren't you supposed to make the next orb with this? Yeah, obviously. Because it's in all of the recipes. I'm stupid. What is the next orb after this one? I thought it would be in here. I'm so curious. I don't know why. I'm at Archmage, right? Next one is Ascended. Oh, you just start from scratch. Which I can make, by the way. We have Iridium, we have 241. I do not have a tier 6 altar. That's Icorium, I think. Yeah. So that's the only problem, but it's fine. I should get speed on this. I should not be waiting after this. Let's get a... So, I'm gonna leave it here because it would be stupid of me to Do not move it. So these I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna make one more. For now, that is what I'm gonna do. P2P, cable. I like that I can just dump power into everything. I was told use the power, and I will use the power. Okay, and then you just put this on top. You make sure that this is running at like full speed. Place this inside. Look at this. This is amazing. So fast now. No more trolling. I love it. Okay. And then granitic. Static. Do I have Skystone? Yes. There it is. Terry, easy. Obsidian we have. So these runes are done. This is like easy stuff. I cannot fathom what possessed you to agree to that easily. What do you mean? Like, it's a game. We're gonna have fun. I think it. I don't know. I think it would be fun. I don't think it's a hard thing to agree to. Like, it's a lot of fun to play games, and any game is gonna be fun, including this. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, wait. We're gonna drop this into the ME. This is all random shit for now, but that is fine. Imbued slates should be easy. I pray you have fun with it then. I don't know, like this is the game. So my only concern is that I would be so focused that I would probably not speak a whole lot. So I don't know how entertaining it would be, but I think it's only fair to assume that I would be, you know, hyper focused on something. Wait, arcane slates. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're encoding this for sure. I have this, right? Yes. Set the cutting machine. Okay. I hate it when I do this. Oh, easy. Okay. So just get all of this. And now this looks good. And now look at what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring power into this. Because I can't be bothered. So wireless, P2P cable is all we should need. So red cables, 3 P2Ps, the 2 wireless, and a cable. So I'm gonna set up a world accelerator too. Oops. I'm like hyper focused right now. Don't know why. Are we draining? We're sort of draining the blood. It's fine. Look at this. It like one ticked the things. Look at that. That's it. Our slates are done. I love this. Okay, that's a problem, but it's fine. Ah, it's fine actually. Not gonna lie, Glad Potato told me about GTNH rates, as I'm actually having more fun with GTNH than it feeling like a chore. Yeah, GTNH rates is the website thing, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's the GitHub like. Or no, it's an add-on. Huh. It's a mod that changes stuff. Yes, I remember. Yes, it's a thing that changes some of the rates for the recipes and makes it not so, you know, I don't know, bad. Boost rates or certain things. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay, well, that was easy. Is that what I needed? Why did I make these slates? It's not for the ritual stone. What about this? Wait. It is for those stones. Okay. This should be pretty quick. There should be like near like 0 waiting for this. Because the thing that's making this is kind of fast. It should be. Except for maybe one thing. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, it doesn't have Axel cards. Okay, well, you're definitely getting Axel cards. I don't know why the Axel cards didn't follow through, but those are gonna help a ton. I should make 5 more actually. This is still stuck. I don't know why. It might have been from before. I'm gonna cancel it. This should have been done by now, by the way. The node is like good enough that this is supposed to be a non-issue, but I forgot about these. But it's fine. Add-on feels factorial world settings with boosting resources yields. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is a good way to see it, I think. So the other thing is the Master Ritual Stone, which I have no clue how easy or not easy this is going to be. So these are all like crafting, and then compressor. Okay, so let's do this. How many do we need? 4 times 9. Wait. Let's do this the smart way. 36, right? Slates. The longest part is waiting for recipes to like change. Okay, we don't want this. This is kind of important. Compressor. This is fixed. We can fix that after Arcane Fusion. So processing pattern, totem, Perdicio. We might have a problem with some aspects. Perdicio, Tenebrae. Terra. Okay. This. Okay, this is easy. Do we have world acceleration cards now? Oh yeah, we do. This is gonna be so fast, guys. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how the how good this thing is feeling. This altar. This is bad. We don't want this anymore. I'm pretty sure I had a P2P and the other stuff. Yeah, for the other EEC, which can wait. Do we have like no types? We don't have any types anymore, I think. Let me like take out random shit like this. I don't know why we have an energetic alloy from Ender.io specifically, but whatever. All of these are useless. Can I? Okay, yeah. So we're out of types, so that's a good thing to know. And I think we have everything for this now. Okay, you guys ready? Do I have all the research? I do, because I've done this before. What's the problem here? 4 tiles. 16, 16, 16. This is all good. It just didn't trigger for some reason. This happens, and I honestly think that the thing is about the timing. I would probably had like a repeater here and it would be fine. A repeater on this would probably be fine. Just to add 1 tick, that is all. This is gonna go out. You can always see the recipe in here, which is nice. It should be pulling it out. Oh, is it because it... Oh, this is counting as like more than 1 item. Mm-hmm. That is a problem with the redstone. Oh, never mind. I have to work on this redstone. I have to use the block update detector thingy, because that is going to be a problem. I'm going to drop this manually for now. Ritual stone's going to work fine. So the aspects are getting drained. This is the only thing left, and then it's going to leave. And then we're all good. Okay. Ritual stone. Where are the ritual stones? Oh, there. There's 1 missing? Why is there... Oh, because you're using 1 for this? Oh, you serious? I found that if you have a conduit pulling blood into a tank and straight back into the altar, it removes the wait time for the check for some reason. Really? You just cycle blood and it like does that? That is weird, but it's a pretty cool thing. Oops. I mean, either way, this is fine. Don't really know why. Well, it's interesting because that means you can speed this up even more. It 1-ticks those, like those slates are getting 1-ticked anyway, so it's fine. Flurbin with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How was your, I'm assuming gregging, but how was your Minecrafting, your gregging? We're, fooling around with magic. We are automating blood magic. This is fine. Okay. We don't have a crafting altar yet, so I'm kind of doing some manual stuff. Oh, I need imbued slates. What did I do this for? Wait, what? Did I not make demonic? I made demonic. Why am I missing stuff for this? So weird. Oh, for the actual imperfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Sure. Where are my slates? Good thing I kept some. I need imbued, right? Should be quick as well. 6 hours of very productive gregging. Nice. Gamble toe. Gambling is enabled here. We allow gambling. Play Factor and HPM. What a name. Lost. They have 12x toes now. What? What? I don't understand. Is there another bot in chat? How is there another bot in chat gambling? What is this? I took my Flurbin bot here. Like, really? That's a weird bot, I guess. It's a weird behavior for a bot to, you know, interact in someone else's chat. Like, it's fine, but it's just funny to me. How are you guys doing? How was did you farm blood via Well of Suffering? Yes. Let me show the setup real quick. We are currently working on making the second altar for crafting. This is the only altar that we've been doing everything with. It has an EC with a guard. He's looking at us. And the ritual is right on top. It's world accelerated. I'm pretty sure 16x, yeah. Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't work. And then I just added a world accelerator on the altar itself as well, because why not? I'm gonna call my ritual stone now. And we are working on the second one too, which I just finished making the ritual for, which I'm pretty sure goes like 2 blocks above, right? We're doing the same setup. So I'm trying to, yeah, it's 1 block above. That is 1 block, right? Yeah. Twitch has no restrictions. Any bot can send messages anywhere. No. Agreed. What I'm saying is it's funny to just see a bot from another chat coming in here. I get it. Yeah, it's the fact that it accidentally got here is the fun part. Took my Flurbin bot. So does the bot just go wherever you are? Exactly, that's what I'm wondering. That's what's like funny about it. He's looking at the camera saying, "Help me, chat." I can change which chat it is listening to. Yeah. It is funny that it's just following you though. That's the fun part. I need my ritual diviner, right? Which is not set to the thing I want. It's after the speed one, right? The shepherd one, same. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to open this. And probably this, right? Yeah, open this guy. Come on. Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. That's fine. I made this exactly for this reason. Wait, what? Are you like so cooked that you oh, are you stuck here? Is that why? It's gotta be because it's stuck here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Why is it so cooked? Okay, it's because I'm stupid. That's what I needed. Okay. So this is working. We can enable it now, I guess. I'm sorry if this is messy how I'm TPing around, but oh well. So second well of suffering, right? Just working, and then this guy we can do ritual mode, connected, start you, and that's it. We're making blood now in this altar, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. I gotta go sleep. Good night, Azuna. Good night, Onyx. Thank you for hanging around. What did I miss? Sorry. What voltage tier are you currently? Still EV? We are technically an IV. Let me show you guys the base real quick. This is our, yeah, this is our GoG base. Yeah, Neb is currently planning this out and making this. It is a huge island. That is a floating island, and we're gonna have many more. When you go down here, we have our A2 or megas. We have a passive area. We have a auto crafting area. I am doing some magic in my magic hole because I was told just put your stuff there. I'm getting an island soon for all my magic stuff, so that's gonna be dope. And we are currently, yeah, we're making about, I think Potato said 1.5 million EU per tick as our peak, but I've seen 1.7. We are currently running a lightning spire from Twist. If you don't know about this, pretty dope. And we also have like 2 nukes. This is the breeder for glowstone, or not glowstone, but Cenarium. I'm gonna leave that. Potato's probably gonna do it tomorrow. But yeah, that is a quick, very quick tour of the base. And we have the old base, which is where I was working on stuff. We we are waiting on this node to keep growing. I want it at 10 million. It is currently at not even 1. But that's okay. Can we wait here for a second? Is it gonna start running? Wait, this is so cooked. The 4 EECs are here, but I've already placed them. This is actually cooked, by the way. We've been having weird issues with our AE2 system with things like duping or making in double and whatnot. This is proof here that it's broken. I requested this like an hour or 2 ago. They're already placed and working, yet they're still in here. We had a server reboot in between. I wonder if that has something to do with it. At least they're not duped, so yeah. Oh hi Onyx. Yep. Are you doing a super node? Well, this is just a big node. We have a 500 node. This is going to be a 10,000 node for the research station or completer, sorry. And then me and Neb, we want to do the overflow node that I want to say Duct did with someone else with is it Goose? I think it's Goose, right? So yeah, we definitely want to do an overflow node for sure. Yeah. That just looks like way too much fun to not do. Duck and Goose? Yeah, exactly. That's what I had in mind. So what do I need for this? I need... It's blood rune, right? Yeah. Can we make some blood runes? We can definitely make some blood runes. And you know what? I can steal my orb. I can go back home. I want to see if this works. I want to hope that this works, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna put this in here, and then I'll encode a recipe where we're making this into an assembler. I don't know that we have wet concrete. We do, so that's easy. The blank slate I'm gonna do by hand now until we get like a proper altar set up. Because I don't think we have blood runes, right? We have a few laying around. I might be able to start an actual altar, and then we can work on speed and whatnot. I didn't know I had a few runes just laying around. I have equal trade. What am I doing? Oh shit, that is not what I meant to do though. Okay, I'm just gonna focus here real quick. I think this is good. Okay. I need to encode all of these recipes now. So let's just get started as if this was like our first altar. Let's encode the easy recipes. Let's automate it. How much time do we have? Oh, we have like 20 minutes left. Maybe this is not a today thing though. What are those auto CPUs? It's a twist specific multi? No, it is a programmable hatches multi, or it's not a multi technically. These are just single blocks. Let me go back and show you. So these are single blocks. They look like multis because they have the same thing as the ME auto output, where you can do like connect on any side. So by doing this, it's a bunch of single blocks that are just connected together through like one ME connection, this one here. And what those are making, if you don't know about programmable hatches, I mean, tons of irons on TFG, nice. You put a non-consumable in here. It does not like support everything, but it supports CPUs, lenses, molds, and extruder shapes, as well as, well, these are molds, but you know, single-use molds. And that's basically it, as well as these things from programmable hatches, the casts. And I want to see if it works with my orb. And essentially what it does, if we go to the I have the recipe on me, right? If we go to the assembler, I can show this. If we go to the assembler, you'll see that this is maybe not the best setup to show this, because this is there's a slow, so this side is the slow assembler. So these are recipes that we should not prioritize. This is the side for the fast recipes, which should get prioritized. And what happens is when you put your thing in here, and it was encoded with this, you see how it creates a programmable hatches like non-consumable thing here? This is because of a bauble that I have on me, which is this guy here, the programming toolkit MK2. And now I have to do this again, otherwise I'm going to be gliding. And when you encode recipes, because of that bauble slot, you get this. It's just going to put the non-consumable directly in here. Whatever it is, it's just going to try and put it in here. And when you encode a recipe and place it into a terminal, where's my recipe? It's here, isn't it? Yeah. So when you place it into a terminal, you're going to see all of them have programming circuits now. You're going to see some of them are programming circuits reset, and some of them are the program circuit, my non-consumable weak orb, and so on and so forth. The idea is that this input bus here has a cover called a programming cover. It's so dark, but whatever. And this is for priority, I assume. What this cover does is when you place one of these non-consumable, which is always craftable, the like not multi, but single block that I showed you, that's what they're doing. These programming circuit providers, these things here, you put the actual real non-consumable inside, and they're gonna create a dupe of this non-consumable that is like sort of fake. You can't use it for anything, right? Other than the programmable hatch that I just showed, or the cover that I just showed. I am not explaining this in the best way possible, but it's fine. And so what happens is, if I was to take a circuit 1 in here or take a, do we have a reset in here? I don't know if we can make a reset. Yeah, a reset. If you have one of these and you put it in here, it's going to convert into the non-consumable. It's going to program the actual hatch or input bus into this. And a reset clears it out. So now the idea is my blood orb is going to end up here, which you can't do usually, right? But it's still going to work. It doesn't matter. So as long as this thing can run the recipe with my orb, or thinking that my orb is here, and I see that the current owner is set, this is what I wanted to check, this should work in theory. So we're gonna try it. I'm gonna run blood runes 32. Oh, see, so it's not gonna work. So we can't make this, which means I have to make a very specific special like input bus now for this if I want to do this. Which is annoying, but whatever. So that is probably because, well, no, it did dupe my thing, right? It totally just duped my thing. So why wouldn't it work? I didn't take my orb out, right? Yeah, I didn't take my orb out. It's here. Maybe my pattern, wait. Yes, that's the problem. You see, the pattern doesn't have my orb in it. So I should do this, I guess. Wait. Can I clear this? Wait. Clear this. Put this here. And then it's fine? I'll put this back. Or like delete this. Let's go check. This is probably just because there's metadata on my my orb. I hope that this works. Really hope it does, because that's going to save me so much trouble. So blood rune. If I want to make 32, I need blank slates. I'm going to make some slates by hand. We're just going to try this real quick. Surely this is quick, right? So yeah, you get the idea, basically. It's a non-consumable like programming thing or mod. And the really cool thing about this is you've seen it with the assembler. It simplifies your setup so much. I have an interface. Look at the solidifier. When can you do this? This is our solidifier. Everything goes in there. As long as it's a solidify. It doesn't matter if it's a single tool, a gear, like whatever it is. You just put it in here. That's it. As long as it's encoded properly, as long as the setup is done properly, you don't have to make an interface for every different configuration. That means your machines are way cleaner, like in the way they're set up. It's just, I don't know. It is, oh wait. Oof, I messed that up, but it's fine. It is fine. Okay, yeah, so your machines are just like way cleaner, and it's just, honestly, it's the best. It is the best. I should get some glowstone. I'm not going to be doing this for a whole while still, but okay. So let's go back. I want to see if this works. So this is the assembler, right? If I ask for 32 of this, it should just like, oh, it just went. It just did it. Oh, this is amazing. Blood runes, just easy. Okay, I love this. Now we have to automate all these. That means a lot of rename, a lot of shenanigans. What I think we're gonna do. So I'm about to leave in like 10 minutes, which I should disable the raids. I'm about to leave if I want to automate this, I want to think about how to do this. I want to try to do this with AE2 like properly. It's gonna need a world accelerator, that's for sure, because we can handle it, because power is a non-issue, blood is working great. We're gonna get, do we even need speed runes? If we're doing if we're doing world accelerator, do we even need speed runes? We might. I'll have to see. Either way, let's place this back in. So how are we doing crafting for this? If we're pulling a storage bus to store the stuff inside, then we have to pull everything out, rename it, and use it for the recipes. Yeah. I wonder if you could do... No, that's programmable hatches. I'm really curious if you could do something and avoid the renaming, but I don't think you can. To avoid the renaming, I guess we're gonna have to do the Bloody Hell from Twist at some point. Yeah. Right now I'm waiting on ores to process so I can move into MV. MV is dope. That is that's a very cool milestone you're about to reach. Huh. So that was a long explanation about auto CPUs, but yep. I guess I just realized I explained the programmable hatches like a stupid ass, and you asked for auto CPUs. I'm very sorry. I don't know why I blabbed about programmable hatches. I like them too much. If you're talking about these, it's just a multi where you place, I think there's an input bus somewhere here. You place a bunch of crafting CPUs inside, and it just auto scales your CPUs. That's all it is. It could have been a 2-minute thing if I didn't blab so much about programmable hatches and was configuring my orb stuff, my my blood runes. But yeah, this is just a multi from who adds this? Auto CPU? Wait, crafting CPU. Is this normal Greg? No, it's programmable hatches too. Nice. Yeah, so it's just a quick multi that looks like a clean room, sort of. And you have an input bus with a bunch of crafting storage inside, and it's just gonna scale your CPUs as you need. So like you see right now, there's a recipe that started. There's 2 auto CPUs, which is these 2. It just took 16K. So it just took 1 CPU, pulled it out. It's doing the recipe, and it's gonna put it back in. And that's it. That is what it is. Is my... Oh, my thing is not moving anymore. Uh-oh. Wait, let's close this. What PNG tuber is like completely frozen? It hasn't been for a few hours. Nice. I'm just, you know, just yapping. Okay, let's just remove it. It doesn't want to kill or close the app. It's like full on frozen. I'm so scared of like killing processes right now, but whatever. What is this PNG? Can I like turbo like kill you? Yeah, done. There, I'm gonna bring it back for like the 5 minutes we have left. It's fine. It's fine. Is it back? Yeah, it is back. Why did nobody tell me then? Open selector. There, we're back. It is moving now. Okay. yeah, so enough blabbing about all this. Do we like, yeah, we could be happy. Do we encode like the first slate and then just call it? I think so. Oh, that means I have to do renaming. No, I don't have to do renaming, because then I'm not doing the second one tonight. Okay, let's do this. I'm down to do this. We set this up so that we can do like crafting and then do the renaming afterwards. So let's get another world accelerator. Do I have one on me? No. So we're gonna want 1 and then 2. So 2 world accelerator, please. 1 more P2P, as well as some cable. I'm gonna get some wireless as well. A normal cable just to change the P2P. Okay. At some point, the 64 EV is gonna stop working. By the way, because that 64 EV P2P has like, I want to say 5 or 6 world accelerators that are running all the time. I could redstone control these, but I guess for now it doesn't matter. Like it's fine for now. So we're gonna do this P2P cable. So this needs a cable. I want to do storage bus. I want to do storage bus. I want to pull this out whenever it's complete. So like all the finished products. Can I do, could I do this? So if I storage bus directly on top, and then I pull this out into an interface. If I do a translocator, we can filter up to 9 items. I don't think this is enough. If we do a big filter, it's kind of whatever. What do we do to pull items? The entire stack gone in like 1 tick. If I have a storage bus, I'm wondering if I could do like an export bus of this. IO port is always the base answer. I know it is, and that's what I have in mind as well, but I don't see a but. I actually like it because if I was to set up an MEIO port, well, first off, I'd need to place this into a subnet for sure. Like this needs to be, this place here needs to be a subnet for sure. And then what's really cool about an MEIO port, why I like it a lot, is because I can do a lot of filtering in there very easily, meaning that I can do something like this, and then all the other recipes I need, right? I can literally just put all of these items in here. They're an exact match, so renamings, like renamed items of this are not gonna get pulled out or pulled in, sorry, because they're gonna have different metadata, I'm pretty sure. And then I can just do an MEIO port that just pulls all the time. And when the disk is, when the network is empty, just put everything into the other net. So the main net, or yeah, the main net. And that means I have all this space for recipe that are not renamed, that are not being reused. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Okay, we have to come up with something here that fits above this altar. I think this is what I want. Under is kind of hard, isn't it? If I do a storage bus, would it be hard? I could hide the world accelerator underneath. The problem is the MEIO port, or the storage bus. I'd like to keep it clean, but we don't have to. We're gonna get the bloody out at some point. Oh man. Oh, I know. I have the answer. Okay. Can we do... Yeah, we could do some shenanigans here. Okay, cool. I am doing this. Look at that. I have the tech. World accelerator right here. Pull on. Bring the cable. Place the P2P. Connect the P2P. So this thing is just running now. That's it. Now, wireless. Shouldn't be too long. Come on, you got this. Wireless, right on top. Cable. Color this, configure it. Go down, and then we can do some proper, like, IO shenanigans here. Yeah, that's it. That is how we do it. And then all I need to do is pull a cable here and do my stuff. So, I want to do MEIO port as well. That sounds like a really nice idea. So we get 2 of these. Yeah. And it can be like all the time too. Which means I can just cycle the cells. I don't need redstone for this. I don't need, it's not like a nuke where I need to tell it like, oh, you're swapping. No, you're always pulling out of the network stuff that you can put in your cell. And when you're done, put it back into the other net. And then the rename stuff's gonna come through. And I think it's fine. We're gonna see, but we're yeah. I did do one quick mistake though. This is not gonna be red net. It's gonna be like blue or whatever. Because it's gonna be a subnet. So I'm thinking we do like 2. Are we doing 2? We don't have too many channels here. We have like up to, I think we said 9. We used up like 4. I'm down to do like 2. 2 is nice. The only problem is power. I want to bring power. Let's just do 1. Let's do 1 interface, 1 fiber at the bottom. Advanced blocking card. Interface. Okay, so this is the storage. So this is going up. Blocking card. when the recipe is happening, we don't want anything going in. Meaning this is going to be blocking, regular blocking. A good example of a recipe. Oh, that is going to be fun. This one cannot have the programmable hash thing. That is kind of important. So, crafting, normal, invalid crafting grid, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know why it needs to be like... Oh no, that works. Okay, cool. So this is good. And then that is going to go in here. We're going to make them stacks at a time, actually. Because, like, why not? Okay. Blocking card is here. Power is here. So this goes up. And that is fine. Should be fine. It's not going to be fast right away. If it is, it's because of the world accelerator. No, okay, the speed runes are going to help a ton. So changing some of these speed runes back to this guy, or actually no, making speed runes, because these speed runes are actually helping to keep the blood up, because this one is using the speed to put the blood into the orb and into my network. So we just want to make new ones. This is slow, and I'm okay with slow right now. So once this is done, we're going to be stuck with a... I'm going to make a quick terminal. Just a normal terminal. Oops. Any IO port. I should have waited for like Wednesday for this, but it's fine. And now the idea is I can do this. And then my 16K drive, which is up here, can literally just move between those two. So for now, this is fine. This is always going to go to storage cell, move to output when the cell is empty or the network was emptied, like this. Right? I think so. Yeah, so we have 64 arcane slates. That is not what we're making. Oh, it's still happening. Okay, which is good. This is why it wasn't pulled into the cell. IO port is always the base answer. Anyway, it's 3 a.m. I'm off to bed. Have a good one. Have a good one, Dr. Gotham. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna finish this the minute I see this recipe being done and it being pulled into the thing. That is it. I'm leaving as well. So we're gonna do translocators because I love these guys. And this is it. This is all you need to do. I'm pretty sure. So this goes this way, this goes this way, and this is doing to network, move the output when it's full or whatever. I think this is it. And then we just need to add recipes here and here. See? Instantly just done. This is it. Now, I'm gonna have to see if the renaming works, but for that, I need to make the naming plates, which I'm assuming is easy, right? I'm never gonna get out of here. I thought the naming plates, oh, that's what I want, the inscriber name press. Yeah, that is what I want. How do you make this? Name press? How do you make the name press? Is it this? The name mold? Rename mold with Envil? Sure. But then what do you put this in? Is it a forming press? It's got to be a forming press, right? I'm down to do it, actually. Home? get one of these guys. Okay, get a mold. Get an anvil, which we have at the old base. Rename this to like Potato 1. Go back home, place this into the programmable hatches thing that I yapped about for like hours. Place it here. And I need to use this, don't I? You need to make one of every item you're renaming all the time? That is really annoying, isn't it? That is really annoying. Anyway, if I take one slate like this, go to the forming press, right after this, I'm gone. Bending, and then just do this. Okay, that is exactly how that works. Okay, cool. So, right here. Place this in here. Get the renamed slate. Make a pattern for it. And so that slate, you're doing the recipe for this, but you're replacing this with your slate. And then you're making a recipe for a slate like this as well. Right? No, not exactly. You're doing this, but you're doing this with the nameplate thing. Like this. Okay, so now this is going into the forming press, which we're gonna have to increase the patterns. That's fine. So the renaming goes here. This is going into my other interface in the Blood Magic altar, which is this guy right here, which I should name properly. And also, yeah. Right, okay, and do this. What else am I missing? Pattern capacity, we're good. I'll put it here for now. I should not put this here. I'm gonna put this back at the meteors. Okay. This has the slate that I need. So if I'm making 64 of this all works, right? It's gonna pull the slates in. It's gonna rename them first. Put the renamed slates in. And that is going in. And that is getting converted. Perfect. And it's not getting pulled out. That's the important part that I wanted to see. That is it. This is our Blood Magic altar setup. Now, I need to get speed runes on this. Maybe capacity. I don't know. I don't think this one needs capacity. It might, if it needs capacity, it's just to help with the fact that it's gonna get like emptied out so fast. This is so good. It's so clean too. Like, it's not perfect, but if I want to both world accelerate this and do the like, this is totally fine. This is 100% fine. And then whenever this is done, it's gonna get pulled out. It's perfect. Okay. So I just have to keep configuring slates like this. And then there's gonna be some other recipes, and that is it. I don't know that you can change the name. I don't know how people usually do this, but this is sort of annoying. The fact that you have to get one of the renamed things every time, but whatever. I might set up a like single block forming press, just set up for this next to the tool station or anvil. That is a good shout. Thank you. I'm so cooked right now. I'm thinking way too far ahead. We just need an anvil and just rename the slate manually. That is it. Yeah. No, you are 100% correct. Cool. Yeah, so just get an anvil, do the item renaming by hand somewhere. That is it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye to the VOD people. I'm gonna stand right on top of this altar while it's cooking. We are gonna say goodbye to the VOD people. Thank you for watching the VOD if you are. I don't know that we did a lot of progress, but progress was made. A lot, I don't know, but some progress was made. I guess we have blood magic automated right now, which is pretty cool. We have, oh, you know what? Let's go check the saga about the steel leaf real quick, and then we're gonna say goodbye for real. We didn't get lucky again. I hate this. It's fine. You know what? I'm not even gonna start automating this part until I see another piece of steel leaf in here. Yep. Which is never gonna happen because this is full. This is why we're not getting lucky. I am trolling. This is what I'm doing. Okay. I need to void this. Yep. I can do that. Yeah. That's a good way to troll. Can you do this? I think you can do this and just get free space. Like real quick. And then for real, we're going. Pretty sure this doesn't work, right? Yeah, this doesn't work, obviously. Oh my, it's here. Wait. We just got it. Like, just first try. Just easy. I'm excited now. This is a good thing to end on. Please tell me this is not full durability. I don't want to be crazy. See? There is no way. There is no way that this is normal. There is no way that I got twice steel leaf and it's full durability. Something is weird here. I'm gonna keep you guys up to date on Discord about this thing because that is not normal. I'm telling you. So we're gonna leave on that. If it is like full durability, it just means I need to partition the drive that goes into the ME output for just full durability steel leaf things, and it's just like easy. We don't need the whole like atomic restorer thing. That is why it's so like weird to me, and it also feels like a weird bug. Anyway, thank you for being here, to the VOD people. Thank you for the people on Twitch as well. Today has been a very productive day. That was a very long stream, and I will go sleep now. I just want to see if anyone's online. I don't see anyone playing right now online. We might have to call it. Oh, I see someone. Okay, you know what? I found someone to raid. We are gonna raid them. Goodbye to the VOD people first. Thank you for being here. I think currently YouTube is very delayed in terms of VOD, uploads. I'm very sorry, but I will try to get better at that, and I might upload a bunch this week. So, yeah, stay tuned, and goodbye.